Mm, Jesus Christ. 3%? Domestic violence in Turkey, an ongoing and increasing problem in the country. 2013, a Hürriyet daily news poll found that 34% of Turkish men think violence against women is occasionally necessary. 28% say that violence can be used against women. Jesus. According to data collected by We Will Stop Femicide platform, KCPD, in Turkey, the number of femicides had increased from 80 to 280 between the years of 2008 and 2021. In the same report, it is stated that 195 of the femicides that took place in 2021 were committed by the woman's spouse, ex-spouse, partner, or ex-partner. 46 of the femicides were committed by a family member or relative. Hey, vodka. Yeah, we're hitting on heavy stuff today. On March 8th, 2012, the Turkish government adopted a domestic violence law to protect women. This law, also known as Law Number 6284, was proposed by female parliamentarians and mainly built on the Istanbul Convention that was opened to signature in 2011 and signed by the European Union and 45 countries as of 2019. Turkey was first country to sign the convention in 2011 and brought it into effect in 2014. However, the Turkish government announced withdrawal from the Istanbul Convention, in March 2021. Fuck. I'm doing well. Just it's been a really rough couple months for me because a lot of I've had a few friends that are in a really bad situation. Like one of my friends got hurt and had to get surgery at the hospital. Um, but like myself, I'm doing okay. I'm doing well. It's just I'm it sucks having to see all my friends kind of getting fucked up. Additionally, a national action plan to combat violence against women was introduced by the Ministry of Family and Social Policy of the Turkish Republic for the period between 2016 and 2020. This action plan had 5 main objectives. These objectives were making legislative arrangements, raising awareness and transforming the mentality, providing protective and preventative services for the victims of violence, regulating and implementing health services, and providing cooperation between institutions and policies. In the wake of the murder of Ozgekan Aslan, was a Turkish university student who was murdered while resisting attempted rape on 11th of February 2015 on a minibus in Mersin, Turkey. Her burnt body was discovered on February 13th. The murder was committed by minibus driver Ahmet Sufi and his father. Jesus Christ. And she's a beautiful woman. Okay, all perpetrators were handed aggravated life sentences without possibility of parole. That's good. Who was these? Who were these monsters? Ooh. While serving life sentence at a high security prison and his father were gunned down by an inmate in their own cell on April 11th. Severely wounded, they were rushed to the hospital. Ahmet, whatever, died. His father survived the attack. Gelutikin Alan, a 46-year-old inmate serving a 50-year sentence, was found guilty. He was transferred to a high-security prison in Diyarbakir. No cemetery in Narcissus or Adana accepted Ahmet Sufi's funeral. The crisis lasted 5 days. Finally, the corpse was taken out of the hospital morgue in a midnight undercover operation masked as a woman and was interred at an undisclosed burial site. Wow. Yeah, I check on them almost every day, and they say they seem to be fine, but an ultra-nationalist Turk. Hmm. There's a city called Batman in Turkey. Protests calling for justice and more powerful laws to protect women occurred nationwide afterwards. Thousands of Turkish women shared their experiences of violence and harassment. Recently, the murder of... How many of these are there? Who was a student? How old were they? Discovered in a plastic box in the woods. Fuck. In the testimony of 32-year-old Samel Metin Avci, who was identified as the case's main suspect, he stated that he is married and the father of two children. However, he wished to rekindle his relationship with Pinar Gultekin, whom he had dated before. Usually, the two engaged in an argument during which Avci beat her up and left her unconscious. He then had the victim strangled. However, refuted his claim of the two having a relationship, saying he was a jilted stalker who had met her at a bar and begun obsessively messaging her. Her father claims that he murdered her after she blocked him on social media and he couldn't take it. What the fuck is wrong with Turkish men. Son needs to fucking watch himself. Patriarchal beliefs are considered a reason why Turkey has high occurrence of domestic violence. Honor killing is still prevalent in Turkey. Honor killing. Aussie men too? Oh, don't say that. Honor killing or shame killing is a traditional form of murder in which a person is killed by or at the behest of members of their family or their partner due to culturally sanctioned beliefs that such homicides are necessary retribution for the perceived dishonoring of the family by the victim. What is it? What? This is just like Sudoku or like Harakiri, Seppuku. Survivor of 12 years of domestic violence. Lucky to be alive. Oh, there's. I'm so sorry. I don't. I'll be sorry I made it. I mean, yeah, but. Like. So. There's always gonna be a discrepancy where men will always be the ones that do the most violent crime. Um, but it feels like in the Middle East, at least, that men just think it's okay because they are superior to women. They see them more as like an object rather than someone to set a life with, that because like some will even have multiple wives, and like when you have multiple partners there's no way you can, I don't care what anyone says, there's no way you can separate the amount of time to show each one that you love them equally. That's just retarded. Honor killing is still prevalent in Turkey. That sucks. About 40% of Turkish women have suffered domestic violence at some point in their lives, exceeding rates in Europe and the US. 2021 Global Gender Gap report ranked Turkey 133rd out of 156 countries. Okay. A 2020 study investigated the relationship between femicide and economic development in Turkey. Using data from 2010 to 2017 period, it was found that whether economic development reduces femicide depends on other factors. In poorer provinces, there is a strong positive correlation between women's murders and equality in education and divorce rates, but in richer provinces, these associations are significantly weaker. It concluded that these results are consistent with the idea that economic development may not reduce women's by itself, but it can mitigate the effects of male backlash against women who challenge the status quo. The COVID-19 pandemic also had a negative impact on the frequency of domestic violence in Turkey. Before the pandemic, the rate of women who reported domestic violence or abuse was 36%. COVID-19, this number increased to 38.2%, although the Ministry of Interior stated that cases of domestic violence decreased by 7% during the pandemic. Research conducted by Hacettepe University Institute of Population Studies indicated that 14% of participants perceived an increase in domestic violence since the COVID-19 pandemic started. The same research indicated that the majority of participants, 72%, knew where and how to seek help if they were subjected to domestic violence. Domestic violence is not limited to physical abuse and does not solely affect women. It also involves emotional and economical abuse and the prevention of victims from accessing their basic human rights. Children can also be victims of domestic abuse. According to the National Research on Violence Against Women from 2014, one-third of girls in Turkey were not allowed to go to school, and 11% of women are prevented from going to work by their families. What? That's insane to me. Women's associations, feminist collectives, and NGOs have been working to raise awareness against domestic violence, providing legal help, finding shelter, and helping victims of domestic violence to become financially independent. Additionally, there is a 24/7 social support hotline available by calling 8183 that is intended to provide immediate help to victims of domestic violence or sexual abuse. He accused a 32-year-old night. Yeah, so it seems like a lot of these men that are committing these like big murders or whatever that are being reported on, it, they like he's like a nightclub owner. So all these men have like a lot of these men have they have like a substantial business, I would imagine. And this political participation rights in Turkey in the 1930s. What's what's super concerning is it's like 42% of women the violence is committed by their husband or partner. And it's like if it was random men, I mean it wouldn't be any better if it was men they didn't know, because at that point it's not the husbands, at least. But the fact that it's also the husbands, and Like these guys that tried to rape this girl and then they just killed her and burnt her body? Hold on. Guardian reported that the rape and the torture of Kurdish prisoners in Turkey are disturbingly commonplace, according to a report from Amnesty International in 2003. Hamdiyai Aslan, who is accused of supporting the Kurdish separatist group PKK, had been detained in Mardin prison, southeast Turkey, for almost 3 months, in which she was reportedly blindfolded, anally raped with a truncheon, threatened, and mocked by officers. Fuck. Social media campaign started in order to let women share their own sexual harassment stories under the hashtag Sindalin a lot. You tell your story too. After a 20-year-old woman was brutally killed in Turkey. As of February 25th, 2015, there were more than 800,000 tweets. I mean, it hurts to think about. Like, normally I don't even really. Well, how. Turkey punishment for Okay, so the death penalty is gone. She was telling me what hurt me the most was people didn't believe he was beating me until I got the police involved. Was this your partner who died not long ago? Oh, okay. He's fabulous to you. That's good. That's good. Yeah, I was a little confused because I remember you talking about how much you loved him, but then you told me about this, so, oh. You should lenient sentences. Okay, there we go. Wait, October 7th. This was the last week? Turkish courts have repeatedly drawn criticism due to their tendency to hand down lenient sentences to the offenders, claiming that the crime was motivated by passion or by interpreting victims' silence as consent. in a way, I get the silence as consent. I do think women need to be told that you need to speak up. You need to tell them it's not okay. But that's still that a judge would. That's very black pilling. Many critics say the main reason behind the situation is the policies of the Justice and Development Party, AKP government. In a move that attracted national and international outrage, Turkish President Recep Tayyip Erdogan, through presidential decree, pulled the country out of the international treaty in March of 2021. Yeah, that's what we talked about with Istanbul. Requirements governments to adopt legislation prosecuting perpetrators of domestic violence and similar abuse, as well as marital rape and female genital mutilation. It's hard when you're in a DV situation. It's scary. I thought I was the only person in the whole world going through it. No, it's actually insane. Um, the Congo has the highest domestic violence rate. Um, yeah, so like right here, globally, 27% of ever partnered women aged 15 to 49 years are estimated to have experienced physical or sexual or both intimate partner violence in their lifetime. That's globally 27%. That's insane. Council of Europe Convention on Preventing and Combating Violence Against Women and Domestic Violence, better known as the Istanbul Convention, is an international accord designed to protect women's rights and prevent domestic violence in societies, and was opened to the signature of Council of Europe member countries in 2011. Grogan's allies have been calling for further rollbacks, urging the repeal of a domestic law that stipulates protection mechanisms for women who either have suffered or are at risk of suffering violence. But because it's in Turkey, it's like, what can I do? Because they're already shutting down Discord in Turkey. And right there it says they did it because of after the murder of two women. Court decided to block access to Discord from Turkey due to sufficient suspicion that crimes of sexual child abuse Obscenity had been committed by some using the platform. That's stupid. The block comes after public outrage in Turkey caused by the murder of 2 women by a 19-year-old man in Istanbul this month. Content on social media showed Discord users subsequently praising the killings. Transport, and since Discord refuses to share its own information, including IP addresses and content, with our security units, we were forced to block access. There's pedophiles everywhere. I'm sorry to say this. There's predators and people trying to hurt children everywhere. Blocking a social media platform isn't going to fix that. You are a fool if you think that's what's going to... Ugh. Discord users subsequently praising the killing. I do think Discord should report people who are... If they find that stuff on their platform, they need to report those users. I feel like that's... It looks like both Turkey and Discord are just kind of... of its military users. Russian soldiers are using Discord. That's kind of funny. Even though Russia's been meddling in our elections and shit for so long. The relationship between Islam and domestic violence is disputed even among Muslims. They use the uses and interpretations of Sharia, moral code, and religious law of Islam lack consensus. Variations in interpretation are due to different schools of Islamic jurisprudence. We need to educate our kids about the risks of social media, and I think I did a great job with mine. I mean, yeah. I really don't like the idea of a child. I honestly feel like 16 is probably the highest I would, or the lowest I would go to say for a child to get like a social media account. 18, yeah, that's fair too. Domestic violence among the Muslim community is considered a complicated human rights issue due to varying legal remedies for women by the nations where they live, the extent to which they have support or opportunities to divorce their husbands. Cultural stigma to hide evidence of abuse, and inability to have abuse recognized by police or the judicial system in some Muslim nations. I don't think you can call yourself a man if you take your anger out on your spouse. I also feel like you can't really call yourself a man if you have multiple spouses. To me, you're just a fuckboy at that point. If you want to have an open relationship, that's fine, but I think it's a bad idea. What would you call it? What would you call violence against? Because isn't domestic violence and just violence against women a different thing? Because isn't domestic violence like imply that you're like a couple? Violent aggressive behavior within the home, typically involving the violent abuse of a spouse or partner. Yeah, okay. Yeah. So then what would you just call? I want to know the statistic of violence against women without the domestic part. Yeah, I mean, look at all these articles just dogging on Turkey's like ability to handle violence against women. I don't know if I'll be able to find that stat. Enforce court orders. Let's see. And judiciary personnel accountable for failure to register complaints. Why? Gay. These Turkish men are gay. They're closeted homos. This is in July 2021. Study aims to determine the process through which social dominance orientation tends to increase positive attitudes towards physical wife abuse among men. Okay. Hmm. Dominance theory posits that all societies are constructed on group-based social hierarchies that are stratified on the basis of age, gender, and arbitrary set systems. Results. Intercorrelations are presented in Table 1 as seen. The measurements of attitudes towards physical wife abuse was positively correlated with SDO. So social dominance, orientation. Justifications of physical wife abuse and hostile sexism, whereas benevolent sexism was not significantly correlated. All right, where's this chart? Is it? I'm glad Hassan has the fucking balls to sit on Twitch and shit on America when his own country is Dog shit. God, he is such a fucking scum retard fuck. Hassan Abi, the main political streamer on Twitch. He's a American hating piece of shit, this guy. He lives in America, and his father is some politician over in Turkey, and he constantly shits on America, hates America. Tries to he's like the whole he has that whole eat the rich mentality, but he lives in a $4 million house in Hollywood. Like he's a abject piece of shit. But he's the most popular guy on Twitch, and if you have differing political views than him, because Asmongold did. Asmongold had a different political view than Hassan, and because Hassan is so big friends with Dan Clancy with Twitch, because Dan Clancy's the CEO of Twitch, they banned Asmongold. It happened like yesterday. So Asmongold can't stream on Twitch anymore.
Hassan Piker, I'm coming to kill you in Minecraft.
Hey, Ollie. Like, hold on, I'll show you, this is an old video, but there's this guy called Willie Mac, and he's analyzed a lot of Hassan Piker's, stupid, like, talking points.
Fried chicken, and wontons, and teriyaki glaze, and an egg roll. Some people...
Last time we saw Assad, he was spreading misinformation, doubling down, and demonizing anyone who corrected him.
IDF didn't bomb the hospital? Yes, it did! Yes, it did! You fucking piece of yes, it absolutely did. You title scum.
He hates Israel, by the way. He thinks, Israel is, committing genocide. But he won't condemn, no, that's Vosh. He won't condemn, Hamas or Hezbollah or any other, like, terrorist, Arab terrorist groups like the Houthis. He had a Houthi on his stream that was one of the people that, like, are attacking those merchant ships. These are civilian ships, by the way. There's the Houthis who have a what do you call it? Their mantra or whatever is like death to Israel, death to America, a curse on the Jews, and I think it's like the eradication of Israel. Like, he won't condemn any of that. but he'll condemn Israel for retaliating when Hamas attacked them on October 7th. So I don't. He's a fucking
bag.
And since we called him out on all of this, it's put him in free fall. He's gone mask off on how he covers every geopolitical issue.
When you look at a situation in the Middle East, you look at what the local government is and who the Western forces are. Never align with the Western forces.
He's had massive
See, he hates America or anything West. But he lives in America. He's statistics that they don't. They're fine with beating women.
cope sessions while he's on vacation.
Baboon-brained idiot, unserious child, literally barely surviving due to modern medicine. You are a dumb. You are so unserious. I hate you. I despise you openly. I don't talk about you.
But I didn't expect him to sink so low that he would be glorifying a terrorist live on stream.
You know what One Piece is? Dude, we think
This is him. This is the Houthi. This is the Houthi terrorist that was attacking those ships. And Hassan was going to have a interview with him. And if you do that, that's fine. But the entire interview was Hassan trying to become friends with this guy. He asked him if he watches One Piece. Why? You currently have captured a merchant ship. And you're holding the civilians hostages. Why the fuck does it matter what he watches, Hassan? You Turkish roach.
Glorifying a terrorist live on stream.
you know what One Piece is? Dude, we think the Houthis, Ansar Allah, is doing what Luffy would do. You should tell him that.
And of course, if you're
Yes, Luffy would capture a random civilian ship. That's what he's known to do in all of the One Piece episodes I've ever seen. That's my favorite part, where Luffy just attacks innocent civilians. I love those episodes. They're the best.
critical of Hassan at all for this, you're racist.
Sad, but this is how America views Arabs. Yeah,
And of course, if you're critical of Hassan at all for this, you're racist.
Sad, but this is how America views Arabs. Yeah, 100%. So stupid and racist.
This is insane. It's like, how can he get worse? And then every time he does, it blows my mind. Almost as much as the Galaxy Projector 2.0, turning any room into a
Okay, if you've seen these galaxy lamps, these things look pretty sick, and I hope they work like they do, because I might get one.
planetarium. Any room, you could take a cosmic crap if you want. The Galaxy Projector is highly customizable all through the app, allowing you to change the color, the speed, the brightness of the stars. My favorite use for it is on those late night gaming sessions where you could really immerse yourself, losing track of time. And it's smart too, allowing you to hook up your Amazon Alexa or Google Assistant. From gaming and movies to parties and relaxation. It's a great piece and it'll make your space a little more unique. And with Valentine's Day coming up, I mean, who knows? Maybe get a little spicy under the stars? I know I've done it. Make sure to use code WillyMaxShow with the link in the description to get 15% off. Thank you, Galaxy Lamps, for sponsoring.
Yeah, remember when Luffy attacked a bunch of Jewish people for no reason? Killed a bunch of civilian Jewish people that were just attending a concert?
This video. A Houthi terrorist ended up going viral on TikTok after posting a video of them capturing a cargo ship. People think he's hot, nicknaming him Timothy Charlemagne after the actor. And Tassan wanted to interview him for the sake of journalism.
Bro, are we about to have a Houthi rebel on stream? Yes, brother. What do you mean? Excuse me? Of course I'm about to have a... I'm a journalist, okay? This is journalism.
I actually agree with him. It would be legitimate journalism. You'd be able to get the Houthi perspective when it comes to the Yemen civil war, as well as ask questions about them attacking merchant ships on behalf of Gaza. But it becomes crystal clear that Hassan doesn't want to do journalism. He just wants to...
Yeah, hold on to your seat, Ollie. Just hold on. It gets worse.
be friends with this guy. He opens the interview by asking one real question.
How does what is the mood in Yemen overall since America started bombing positions in Sana'a and other places?
He's saying that it's it's pretty usual. They've been used to this for 11 years now, and they're not scared.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I can't wait to hear the follow-up.
Does he know what One Piece is?
One Piece, like, is that an organization?
No, One Piece is an anime.
الطفولة وأنا أشاهد ون بيس لوفي.
Is it Luffy?
Yeah, he said he's been watching it since he was a kid.
No way!
Yeah.
That's sick. Yes, that's fire. That's so fire. Oh my god, dude. We think the Houthis, Ansar Allah, is doing what Luffy would do. You should tell him that.
What the Oh, the Houthi are like One Piece? Dude, they're firing missiles at commercial ships and taking civilians hostage. Hassan thinks it's awesome, showing footage of the guys taking over the ship and comparing it to Rust the video game.
It's pretty wild that they're doing Rust. Like this is literally Rust. Why are they capturing the ship? They said that any ship that they can get their hands on that's like an Israeli ship, they're gonna intercept.
Except they're not just attacking Israeli ships. Reports say that the last dozen attacks have zero Israeli affiliation. But
You hear that? The past few ships that they've been attacking have not been Israeli ships. So what the fuck are you talking about, Hassan?
yeah, otherwise they're just like those happy cartoon pirates. At one point, the guy straight up admits to taking people as hostages.
What does he think about China? Does he know anything about China?
He's saying he hasn't spent much time with Chinese people, but one of the captain was Chinese, and he did qat with them, and he danced some music with them, and he was vibing. So he likes him, yeah.
So I mean, what? That's so crazy. So they're just fucking chilling with the captains? Like, I don't understand.
To be clear, we're talking about a man they took hostage.
America's like America's like blowing them up while they're just like doing cat and fucking chilling with the captains. Like, how does he feel about that? Isn't that fucking crazy? Like, I don't know how to describe it.
What, Hassan? Do you think they're on vacation? America is attacking Yemen because they are firing missiles at commercial ships. They're not hanging out, they're captives.
He's saying that they win over the crews on these ships, and they like win them over with their charm, and they make them hate America and the US government.
That's so funny. Okay, that doesn't probably take much.
If you ever know this guy, come to Vietnam, huh? Oh no, Hassan's never gonna leave America. He's too scared to do anything, like actually go out and do also I disavow. He's too scared to go out to another country like that and try to protest. He'll only go to Western like countries. Like, he went to Australia recently for the Palestine protests that they were having there, but he won't go. Like, Destiny went to Israel and talked to Palestinians and Arabs and Jews to try to understand them, to like get their views on it. Hassan would never do that. Hassan would never attempt to get both sides' perspectives on things.
To be fair,
Hassan's the type of guy to see the old American concentration camp propaganda and think it looks fun.
Quarters were being built where they would have an opportunity to work and more space in which to live.
Hassan would say how generous to put him in a warm climate. When Hassan described himself as a propagandist, I thought maybe he didn't understand the definition of the word.
I'm a propagandist.
Well, no.
For the record.
I'm not calling
I'm a
you that.
propagandist.
I'm just saying. I'm going to play you.
I'm saying I am.
But he's doing legitimate propaganda here for the Houthis.
He's saying they've all tried qat, including the captain of the...
And he admitted on live TV that he's a propagandist.
of the ship that he went on. He's saying that the vibes are immaculate.
No way.
He's saying he wants us to visit.
Oh, dude, I would love to one day. I am afraid of America bombs, though.
I have shown you 4 minutes of a 45-second interview. The rest of this thing is just Hassan trying to get approval from a Houthi terrorist.
Tell him that this community of mostly Americans raised more than $1 million for Palestinian charities. What does he have to say to dumbasses that consider him to be a terrorist? What does he think about that? That's how you do it in Turkey.
Yeah. This is crazy.
What do you mean? I'm just fucking chilling. We're just vibing, dude.
No, I know. This is the dream blunt rotation right here.
Yeah, we're just vibing. We're vibing big time. Okay, this is the international language that everybody understands. Cursing, fucking football, and all this shit. But they don't have any. They don't have any like he doesn't have any time to watch fucking anime and shit. So I don't know what else to ask about.
How about something relevant? That would be cool. At one point, a viewer suggests a question.
All right. Okay, what else do I want to ask? So like, I mean, he's ask him if he would stop going on boats if Israel stops the genocide. I mean, yeah, he's gonna say yes, chat. What are you talking about? Those are like dumbass questions. Has he ever had like Western food?
How is that a better question? The interview is Hassan gobbling this dude.
What does he have to say to dumbasses that consider him to be a terrorist?
What does he say to dumbasses that consider him to be a terrorist? You want to know, when I hear this man talk, all I hear is He's such a cocksucker. Well, he might as well do it if he is right in front of a terrorist. I mean, sure. I don't understand why he thinks any of this looks good. Like,
Terrorist. What does he think about that?
But he has a stranglehold on Twitch. Ollie, Hassan got Asmongold banned yesterday. Because Asmongold said that these Arab terrorist groups are acting like animals. So now he's banned from Twitch.
Ask me a question. I just banned one of those stupid fuckers in the chat just now.
He says, who are they?
Just fucking dumbasses.
It's the president who said it. How else would you describe these attacks? Hassan was very proud of this interview, posting art of him and the pirate as One Piece characters, reinforcing the idea that he does a better job than mainstream news coverage.
Picture this. You're sitting at home alone watching YouTube videos, wondering why you can't find the motivation to do the things.
I think it's an indefinite suspension until they decide to give it back to him, but I don't know. I couldn't tell you.
What the job of like media is supposed to be. Bro, he was the sweetest kid that wished no harm, kept showing love throughout the interview, and these are the people that in the West deprives of their humanity and calls terrorists. Exactly. If I killed my neighbors, would you interview me, please? That's fun, dude. That's real nice, brother. Did he kill somebody? Is that what you're saying?
Did the crew of the Galaxy ship kidnap or bomb anyone? Hassan's only way to engage with this is to start calling everyone racist.
It's sad, but this is how America views Arabs. Yeah, 100%. So stupid and racist.
This is how desperate white supremacist Nazis are, okay? You are behaving in the exact same way that the jawless, chinless Iowa Nazis behave. I know I can't get a job, and I don't want to examine the material conditions. Everyone has told me that as a white man, I'm supposed to be so powerful, and none of that happened. So What must be the real problem? Oh, that's right. I'm going to go dominate black people real quick. I'm going to go act like I am superior to them. I am descendant of the Nord Vikings. But you're...
What does Vikings and black people have anything to do with each other? Are you
You're not. You're a fucking loser. Just like that fucking Nazi is a loser. You are the exact same kind of loser. Instead of looking for some esoteric, mythical Nordic rune that you want to identify with, you have identified with being an American pig.
What are you talking about, bro? Hassan's framing this as if this is a random Yemeni 19-year-old that only wants love and peace. He's not. He's admitted to taking hostages. He's a member of the Houthi whose flag says, God is the greatest, death to America, death to Israel, a curse upon the Jews, victory to Islam. This kid's TikTok has America, death to Israel.
This is their flag, by the way.
Israel, a curse upon the Jews, victory to Islam. This kid's TikTok has him calling people a son of a Jew as an insult. He posted to Twitter, the meaning of Houthi is a title and it is not something to fear. But for the Jews, they are very afraid of this title. And Hassan's community defends him.
Son of a Jew is a popular slang among Arabs. Jew in most Arabic dialect means stingy. It is racist and very stereotypical, but it's a word that completely lost its meaning, and most people have been using it blindly for decades without connecting it to the Jews.
Hassan framing himself as an expert on this issue when he can't even recognize the Houthi flag is hilarious.
I take that screen off image. Wait, what? That banner is spicy, bro. Wait, what does the banner say? The translation of that shouldn't be kept on screen. Oh, okay. Well, I have no idea what it says, so I don't know.
No wonder his interview sucked. He doesn't know anything about them. If you support the Houthi for attacking commercial vessels on behalf of Palestine, I think that's fine, but you don't have to coddle this guy. He acts like he's about to give him sloppy toppy.
Yeah, Tim Houthi, Chalamet, we saw already, obviously. I talked about this already. This dude is like, dude, nobody has an answer to this, okay? I'm sorry. If you're this effortlessly cool and good looking while you are overtaking a commercial vessel on international waters that are 100 miles off of your country's coastline, Israel and America have no answer to counter this propaganda.
What? Just because the guy is attractive? Oh, by the way, this man is like of Turkish descent. And that's what I've been researching for the past hour about how there's a huge domestic violence problem in Turkey where Turkish men are just killing women.
That's it. It's Jover.
Ollie, would you like to know the percent of women that have come forward about being sexually or physically abused in Turkey? No, I would kill a handsome terrorist. It's 40%. % of women experience domestic violence in Turkey. That's 10% less than half. That's insane. And this man is a part of that country. And his father is apparently, like, from what I was told, is a politician over there.
You are now officially A real life Monkey D. Luffy, okay? Yeah, you know who was on the fucking terrorist watch list? Nelson Mandela until 2008, by the way. So if you want to understand what America's positions are and who they choose to be, who they choose to put on the terrorist watch list, just, you know, really reconsider for a second. You're that incurious that you don't want to know what it's like for someone who has lived under a vicious bombing campaign for 11 of the 19 years of his life.
We never got to know. You never asked. Hassan would obviously get some heat from this terrible interview, but he would fail to understand it.
CNN literally fucking gets to interview Taliban leaders and even members of Al-Qaeda, which these guys are not like at all, for the record. I am just mentioning that specifically to show you that, like, this is what
it does.
The job of
You're
like
right.
media is supposed to be.
I do think there should be like a check on this guy. Like, he should never be taken seriously. The problem is that Twitch gives him free reign to do whatever he wants. He's allowed to say and do whatever he wants, but other people that have a different opinion get punished for it. Like, Hassan and Destiny.
I would obviously get
This guy right here, Destiny, like, he used to be on Twitch, and then Hassan and him had a falling out, and Hassan basically keeps Destiny from being able to get back on Twitch. And for a while, Twitch had this policy where you weren't allowed to, if someone was banned on Twitch, you weren't allowed to watch their content on the platform. But Hassan would do that to make fun of Destiny. He would watch his content on Twitch and make fun of Destiny. Well, then this other person named Dylan Burns he was on Twitch watching, he was covering Destiny on Twitch. This guy right here, he covered Destiny on Twitch and got banned for it. Now, people pointed out that Hassan does the same thing and they rolled it back, but for them to do that, like, immediately, that was retarded. You guys are clearly showing bias. Like, Twitch is not a good company. They have shown that they have no integrity. And they shouldn't be taken seriously.
The problem is not that you interviewed him, it's how you interviewed him. Gave me chicken and waffles with the Nazi vibes. That's great. That's a great question, or that's a great point to raise here. Except this person is not a Nazi in the United States of America. He's not a Nazi in Yemen either. You are suspecting him of being that because you're primed into assuming that this 19-year-old is straight up a Nazi. He's giving you Nazi vibes, I guess.
Yeah, bro, I wonder why.
I can't do anything to help you sort out your own internal biases that makes you feel like this is not a good thing, this is a bad thing.
He would then bring up Destiny talking to Nick Fuentes and say that was worse.
Yeah, people will be like, hey, can you please debate Nazis? And then we'll be like, but if you talk to a 19-year-old that is from Yemen, then that's unacceptable. Yeah, dude, I know a lot of you would probably much prefer, all of my naysayers would much prefer me having chicken and waffles with a fucking neo-Nazi who is like infinitely more damaging to American politics and also just the world in general as a byproduct of how much America fucking hypes up Nazi-ass politics.
Okay, so what he's referring to is when Destiny interviewed Nick Fuentes, who Nick Fuentes is a weird neo-Nazi kind of guy. He's like 24, 25, but he's fucked in the head. He thinks every conspiracy theory is true. he thinks like he doesn't believe in race mixing, or not that he doesn't believe in it. He thinks that race mixing is isn't a, like, people who are like half black, half white shouldn't be alive. He's just a, yeah. Is he mixed? Yes. That's the irony of it. He's half Hispanic. So he's a retard. Like, you can't make this shit up. Make an example of myself? I don't know what you mean by that.
In its foreign policy and in its domestic.
But a lot of people, when Destiny did this, a lot of people condemned Destiny for this. Because Destiny, they were trying to say that Destiny is trying to be friends with him, but that's not what Destiny was doing. Destiny was trying to humanize him, to show that they can, even though they have differing opinions and views, they can still sit down and talk. Now, the whole point of Destiny talking to him was to try to get people to see that the points that Nick Fuentes was using was nonsense. And maybe even getting to Nick. Like, telling Nick, hey, your way of thinking is flawed, and you shouldn't do that. But people didn't want to give that a chance. They didn't want Nick to get a chance to see that maybe he was wrong. And a lot of people attacked Destiny over it. And I thought that was stupid. Nick is not a threat per se. He is just a young radicalized male who he needed someone to talk some sense into him. But no one was willing to do that, but Destiny was willing to try. So it was in my opinion, I think Destiny had the right idea and did the right thing to try to help Nick see that he was wrong. But Nick, because of all the backlash Destiny got for this, it ended up not being very fruitful. And I think a lot of people that gave Destiny backlash are people who are like way too sensitive and way too left-leaning, kind like those leftists that are like just hate right-wingers. But
conduct as well. But guess what, dude? You know, I think this is infinitely more valuable.
To give some context here, Nick Fuentes sucks. He unironically wants segregation.
It's not about the color of your skin or your race. It's about your morality. It's about your decision making, what's right, what's wrong, how do you treat other people.
Well, I mean, you could say that, but the thing is that, you know, human beings have a tendency to fight with each other. And you can say that, we could say that sitting down here, but what happens when, what would happen if you and I were living in the same house? That's the kind of concept. When you and I are on a Discord call and we're sort of strangers and we're talking about ideas, that's great. But what if we're living in the same house and there's a fight over, who gets to shower when and who gets this seat on the couch and who? These are the kinds of things that happen in a dense.
Wait, do you think you'd fight
urban
with him because he's
population.
black over that?
I wouldn't fight about stuff like that. And
Hold. I want to hear the answer to Desi's question.
Well, yeah. Would you fight more with a black person over who gets to use the shower?
Yes. And here's why. Because
when Destiny or CNN interview questionable characters, they don't agree with their extremist points of view. Destiny doesn't call Nick Captain America. And it's here when you realize Hassan's policies are not that principled. In fact, he comes right out and says it. It's America bad all the time. That's it.
Let me explain to you 2 principles that you should keep with you, coming from a person who's Turkish, okay? When you look at a situation in the Middle East, you look at what the local government is and who the Western forces are. Never align with the Western forces. That's a principle that you could take home with you. If you want to actually be moral or if you want to be smart about the way you analyze other countries, that's one basic principle that you can take home with you. All of a sudden, magically, you are above on your foreign policy analysis. You're going to be better off than 90% of people that look at this.
There's no other way I could have done it. Being a working mother, you can't go to a traditional
situation.
When a chatter would bring up how Iran and Russia also destabilized the Middle East by funding all of these terrorist groups, Hassan would freak out.
How else is there going to be stability? Just genocide all of them. Genocide the Middle East. Permanent third world genocide. How else will there be stability? How else? Is that what your argument is?
No, it's not. He actually wrote it out quite clearly. It's the one constant in life. Hassan
argument is?
No, it's not.
Let's see what he said. Aren't we talking about Iran sponsoring Shia militant groups all over the Middle East to rise up against Sunni governments, which are much more in favor of normalization with Western powers in Israel? Not that Sunnis are innocent in killing Shiites, but this is a 1,000-year conflict. That's not going to change. Can't just meme away from what the Houthis have done. They've been trying to topple the Yemeni government for 30 years, of which had normal... I can't read the rest of that. Why are we equating Western imperialism to Iranian and Russian imperialism? Yeah, like, the guy makes good points. Like, Russia, China, and Iran, like, they have way different views of governing, not only from each other, but definitely from America. So why would you equate them? Why would you pretend that they are the same in the slightest?
He actually wrote it out quite clearly. It's the one constant in life. Hassan can't engage with your argument, so he makes up one for you. It's oddly comforting at this point.
Brother, please, I beg of you, okay? Just take a deep breath and really think about your output here, okay? You are a f***ing neocon. You might fancy yourself to be a liberal, to be an intellectual, to be above that, but you are no different than a Christian fascist neocon with this way of thinking. You f***ing animal. Fuck. Whoever doesn't align with the Western world deserves to get killed and deserves to get slaughtered. That's crazy.
What does any of this have to do with what that guy wrote?
Why are there 3-year chatters being openly racist in here? Because they're American.
Since I started covering Hassan in November, it's led to a wave of people exposing just how bad he is at his job. And instead of just trying and putting in a little bit of effort, Hassan has chosen the path of paranoia. Hassan interviewing the Houthi pirate would make it on LSF. LSF is a Reddit forum where all streaming drama gets talked about. His own fan posting it to Reddit made Hassan have a meltdown.
This is not even about politics for these f***ing losers, dude. That's the guy who is trying to get me banned right now on f***ing LSF, dude. Yikes. I'm not trying to get you banned. I've been following you for years. Yeah. You posted on... Really, dude? You're not trying to get me banned? You literally posted on the subreddit that literally has actively gotten me banned numerous times. Hassan is currently live streaming...
No, I hate this bastard. Also, High Lava. I hate this guy. I feel like he should be strung up and flogged. He's such a fucking moron. We were just talking about that, actually.
Done. I was so confused.
Isn't his father a... Isn't his...
What are you doing? You can put the knife down, bro. It's just me and you. Look at him going down to make sure it's all clear.
What, isn't his father a politician over in Turkey or something?
With an actual Houthi terrorist, according to the U.S. government. Oh, God, what a fucking loser you are.
Oh, by the way, Ollie, whenever people question him about interviewing the Houthi pirate, he says it was just some Yemeni teenager, and that they weren't a terrorist. Like, he's disingenuous. He'll never, ever take responsibility for his actions. He'll never do it.
Oh my God.
That's exactly what you did.
Fucking rat.
He then cried to the mods of the subreddit asking to censor criticism.
Hey, can I please get taken off LSF, like, permanently? I just don't understand why I still get harassed for 2 years now. Like, this is becoming a...
Destiny, my girl. I love Destiny. Destiny shit makes Hassan look like a stupid... Well, Hassan makes Hassan look like a stupid-ass bitch. Destiny shits in the mouth of Hassan.
lolcow thing for the Destiny Brigaders at this point. It's formulaic. It's not about accountability or truth. It's just dunking on me for my view count getting lower. Don't understand why that is even remotely relevant to the Twitch discourse. It's been like this for years now. Hey, which thread are you talking about specifically? The one dunking on you for your lower view count has already been removed at this time as we found it violating our rules. Yeah, I assume they'll repost it again later and brigade it about how the mods are protecting me or some shit. The point is, it's all LSF is for many, a vector to prop up attacks. Just no utility bound, a place to try and get people to join a lolcow forum on another subreddit. For me, I mean. For others, it's seemingly fine. It's been way worse since the gambling drama, which got XQC to also start doing the same shit.
Just mentioning what Hassan did has him pearl clutching and crying. He's so brain broken and unself-aware, he criticizes people for doing research.
The idea that there is no real journalistic interest here, okay, is laughable. So please do not get your information from Wikipedia consuming, Reddit point regurgitating, YouTube debate lords. If you want to be in the know.
Hassan is discrediting Destiny for getting his information from Wikipedia, but Hassan gets his information from Twitter. It's why he gets every geopolitical issue wrong over the past 2 years. Who are we kidding? This is his analysis.
What am I looking at with my own 2 eyes? What are you looking at? I have no evidence? Don't believe your fuck. What do you mean? Does that strike you as a fucking misfire?
Finna bust a nut. Finna bust a nut tonight.
If Destiny is so stupid and wrong, go debate him. You clearly want to. I'm watching you cry about it while you're vacationing in Italy. It's depressing.
Is a fucking baboon-brained idiot, unserious child, literally barely surviving due to modern medicine. You are so stupid. I despise you openly. I don't talk about you. Not because I'm like scared of the consequences or anything, mostly because I know that you will take this as an opportunity to like make a fucking larger clout farming operation off of it.
I sold a hat. It was a good bit.
Everything is drama farming. People don't want to consume politics in a meaningful way. This is the first time in my entire life where I've been like, man, it's taking a toll on me. Leftist Twitter discourse is disgusting, okay? It's disgusting. It's why fascists will always win regardless. And honestly, they have better organizational tools than a lot of you dumb motherfuckers, okay?
Who's the fascist? Everyone who's not him? That's convenient. He's saying since there's people that are more successful than him, no one should cover his mistakes.
It's so weird. Just ask yourself, Who is in power in this country? Who is in power globally? Is it right-wing fascists, or is it ultra tankies? You know what I mean? Marxist Leninist ultras that are like shining pass supporters. Okay? Who is it? Who actually has real power? So if it's the right-wing psychopaths and the right-wing fascists and the white supremacists,
Biden, but Biden, Biden's a Democrat. He's not even right wing. Why are you retarded? Why are you restarted?
then why the do you spend 90% of your commentary shitting on other random, completely powerless, completely irrelevant, myself included, by the way? Don't ever listen to anyone that says, I am a genuinely powerful political figure. They are drama farming. They say it because they want to justify and moralize the criticism. They're just trying to clout farm. I shit on Ben Shapiro all the goddamn time. Ben Shapiro sits on top of a media throne worth millions of fucking dollars. Okay? So anyone that tells you, well, I shit on Hassan because like I have disagreements with him because he's an incredibly fucking popular media figure on the left is lying to you. I am not anywhere near as relevant as Ben Shapiro. Don't say I'm dodging responsibility. Suck my dick.
You are, dude. You've now set the arbitrary requirement where you have to be as popular as Ben Shapiro to be criticized. Bro, you're the biggest left-leaning political streamer. Should everyone just allow you to make stuff up? That's what he actually wants.
Do you think my output on the world is anywhere near as negative as a Ben Shapiro? Because if you say yes, then you might either A, be a Ben Shapiro fan, or B, absolutely baboon-brained dumbass with no discernible politics whatsoever. Okay? That's the point. People say this all the time, where they're like, you're just dodging responsibility. That's a really weird thing to fucking say, because I'm very serious about this. Okay? Do you think my overall output is a net negative?
Yes. Your brand is division and misinformation for the sake of propaganda. Do I think Hassan's brand is a net negative?
If I make a prediction or a speculation, it can sometimes be wrong. IDF didn't bomb the hospital? Yes, it did. Yes, it fucking did. You fucking piece of shit. Yes, it absolutely did. You genocidal scumbag. You have no fucking dignity. You do not have an ounce of dignity inside of your soul. You fucking piece of shit. You garbage, monstrous scumbag. You garbage, monstrous scumbag. Why did you fucking lie? How can you live with yourself?
He's going on a rant that the IDF, which is the Israeli Defense Force, bombed a hospital, even though Hamas took... Oh my god. Why did it censor that? What? Now why? Let me try something. Wow. That's insane. Why did it censor you? Lava, type in typical American man. See if it... That has to be has to be a protection for him. That has to be an integrated protection for Hassan. It has to be. There's no other way. What? He's... Oh my God. He's such a fucking...
You genocidal piece of shit!
So at the end of all of this, is there at least one thing I could say that's positive about Hassan? Yeah, he still gets up and leaves when the video's playing, not abiding by fair use at all, but now his editor adds in a fake Hassan to stare at the screen.
Demanding answers amid an escalating spat with Pakistan. Overnight, Pakistan launched retaliatory strikes on targets in southeastern Iran, just across their shared border.
Doesn't make it any better, but it is funny. Subscribe to the channel, and be sure to check out Galaxy Lamps. Shout out to the homies over on Patreon: Phoebes, Crimson Glass, Christina Vina, Mac Monkey.
But yeah, that's Hassan in a nutshell for you. That Astro Boy? Who's she?
Interesting.
That's pretty good. Malaysian-based artist.
What a beautiful day it is today, isn't it? What a beautiful day it is.
Are these little, like, shoe things from the recent arc? Like, did they get, like, suits or something?
Hey, why aren't koalas considered bears?
Because they're marsupials.
Because they're marsupials. No. It's because they don't have the right qualifications. Hey, why aren't koalas?
No cosmetic? I like the one from Sanji Raid Suit. This is adorable. I gotta show you that. Hold on, Ollie. I gotta show you. Ask you if you've seen that one cat video thingy. Where did I put it? Yeah, this. Oh, man's trying to sleep. Jesus, Mom.
大头在睡觉，你为什么要欺负大头？大头。
She just blasted him with kisses. Let him sleep.
Oi. Oi.
Man, it's kind of sad knowing that she, like, doesn't she figure out that the guy liked her before, but it was too late or whatever? Like, he was already dead by the time she figured out he was into her? Because she's dumb. Speed paint desu. $11 ago.
Where's my what?
I don't get it. a very Japanese lady Warframe now. Dome Keeper. That's what they called me in high school. Well, Bounty Rush is on the fucking PC now. You, Overwatch is stinky. Shitty mobile One Piece game? Yep. That One Piece mobile game, the, Treasure Cruise, that was fun, but they made it to where, like, you had to have the newest characters to, like, continue. Like, every time there was a new character, you needed it to, like, to clear any content, yeah. And I think the gameplay for it is decent for a mobile game too. Islam is so stupid. Let's see if we can't find any news on Asmongold. Oop. Model is a goth girl, but she act like a Gap Moe baby girl. Oh, this person. Alright, any... Heard about KSI? Yeah, he's being fucking selloutish. Being very gay. Very homosexual. Let's see. He shot himself raging over Dan TV or something. Yeah, he did it. It was fake though. He did it for like it was to like farm outrage. I don't know if he was being racist. Why the idiot got banned? Don't see anybody who's covering him that I actually know or respect. I'm not a big fan of the quartering. He's kind of a Nick Merckx. I don't really know. Omni? Kinda know Omni. XQC.
Welcome to an all-new Lay It Omni. Allow me to lay it on you. Look, guys at home, I'll be honest, okay? And this should be of no surprise to you, okay? But occasionally I like to dip my toes into the internet sauce when it comes to, like, you know, the tea.
I think this guy has pretty good takes, so we'll try
With
to...
Spectrum Internet and Spectrum Mobile, get a fast, reliable, and seamless connection wherever
I need to know what...
Welcome to an all-new Lay It Omni.
What he said.
Allow me to lay it on you. That's right, guys, it's time to bring out the ukulele. Today's YouTube apology is brought to you in part by Asmongold. How many YouTube apologies is that now? I can't even keep count. Like, I don't even remember if, like, Colleen Ballinger was even this year or last year, but... it's getting a bit absurd. Anyway, in case you guys don't know, this is Asmongold, and he's currently getting Twitter canceled for being Racist. He's a YouTuber slash streamer. In the past, he was known as just a goober dude who played World of Warcraft and became one of the largest Twitch streamers by doing so. He later then switched to React content, getting a lot of traction from the whole Johnny Depp versus Amber Heard trial, and then from there, he found himself in a lot of controversy. Whether it's being the king of stealing other people's content with low effort reaction along with XQC, switching to the alt-right grift by calling anything and everything woke, or apparently residing himself in a room that's filled with roaches, rats, yeah, someone said that he wiped his bloody
call him
gums
alt-right.
on a wall. I'm actually losing track at all of the horror stories that involve this man being a very
I think I might
uncleanly
disagree with
person.
Omni
But yeah, that's the
here.
gist of it. Multi-millionaire, highly successful, owner of a major organization called OTK. I think he owns other companies as well. And yeah, so why exactly did Asmongold apologize to the internet as of yesterday? Well, let's roll the clip.
If you want to consider a genocide as a systematic killing of a group of people, they have genocide built into Sharia law right now. So no, I'm not going to cry a fucking river when people who have genocide that's baked into their laws are getting genocided. I don't give a fuck. They're terrible people. It's not even a question. It's crazy that people don't see it that way. They'd be doing the same thing.
That probably wasn't the best way he could have worded that, but I understand what Asmongold means. And that's not racist. It's just because genocide is, you have to have a certain way to there's a very, when it comes to legal, it is very hard to, you can't be racist against the racist. No, it's, people are trying to say that Israel is committing a genocide towards the Palestinians, which they're not. Israel is trying to kill the Hamas terrorist cell. They are attacking militants. The problem is that the Hamas militants attack from civilian structures, and they don't have a uniform. They just dress as regular civilians. So it can be hard to tell between a civilian, a Hamas civilian, or a Palestinian civilian and a Hamas militant. Because Hamas is trying to get, Hamas is trying to, like, maximize the amount of civilian deaths, so that way they make Israel look bad, and that's why they dress like civilians, and they, like, hold up in, like, hospitals and schools, and their whole thing with Hamas is that they want to destroy Israel as a state. Let me out people into meat shields. They use people as human shields, yes. That's how they do warfare. But Israel doesn't do that. But because Israel has a bigger military than Hamas, people are trying to make Hamas look like the underdog, even though Hamas is just a terrorist cell. Now, Asman here, he just had, I just don't think he worded this as best as he probably could have when he said this. So it does look a little, I can understand why people would think it looks a little unhinged. No, we support Israel. That's why Hassan hates the US.
And how much did they kill? As many as they can. They're not able to kill as many people as Israel because they don't have as many bombs and as many weapons. But if they did, they'd be... doing the same thing. That's it. Just takes enough. That's right. These people are not your allies. They are not the same as us. They come from an inferior culture that is horrible. It kills people for their identity, and it is directly antithetical to everything West.
That's true, though. Maybe not an inferior culture, but they're like, you can't be gay under Islamic rule. Like, they kill gay people. So, like, gays and trans would be killed.
Western values stand for, and it is an inferior culture in all ways. It is that simple. No, I don't feel bad for them. I don't feel sorry for them. I don't care. I don't support them.
Well, now, I feel like this nigga sounded exactly like Frieza from Dragon Ball Z, bro. Like,
Hello, monkeys.
calling them inferior, hello, multiple times, literally pulling out a Kendrick and saying they not like us. God damn, did I hear that right? This man really said he does not care that this group of people are being genocide. A lot of people like to argue with the concept of if it constitutes a genocide. Like, is this war actually technically a genocide kind of thing? And that's kind of where they put their foot down, and that's them being extremists. But nah, my man said, like, nah, that's genocide, and I do not care, with his full freaking chest. Good lord. Said you guys.
Why does it matter? Why does it matter if he cares that or about that or not? No one. Like, anybody who's not, they don't, nobody is beholden to you for something that just because something in the world is happening that you care about doesn't mean that he has to also care about it. That's stupid. Ugh. Yeah, I'm starting, I don't know how much.
Probably imagined the internet did not take too kindly to this. Capri Sun Poppy saying, hey, Asmongold, what about my culture makes it okay to genocide my friends and family? Brett said, thank goodness Twitch just clarified their TOS about these kind of moments, so now
Black, brown, yellow, red face. Okay. Content insinuating that individuals with certain protected characteristics are criminals or terrorists. Then why are people allowed to do that to the Jews? Why is Hassan constantly able to shit on the Jews and nothing be done about it?
we all know for sure this is a bannable offense on the platform. Specifically, the third bullet point down saying that content perpetuating negative associations between an animal and a protected group, or comparing a protected group to animals that are perceived as inferior or unclean. I'm pretty sure he quite literally called Palestinians inferior. H-Bomber guy saying, I'd say Asmongold's home needs to be brick shut, but it wouldn't change anything. Caseytron here with a tweet that basically goes over every single TOS guideline that Asmongold apparently directly violates.
Suggest that victim of a hate crime deserved to be harmed. What about when Hamas attacked Israel on October 7th? When they attacked a concert of civilians? Can't condemn that. Like, we need to be consistent here. I'm opening a window. Caseytron's a fat bitch anyway.
And a lot of people are adding Twitch and saying, bro, homie, is this your main? Is this your guy? Is this the guy that you want running your platform? Trying to get him ejectocito cuzzled off of the Twitch platform. Ariana saying this, you want running your adding Twitch and saying, bro, homie, is this your main? Is this your guy? Is this the guy that you want?
There's a problem with that, Omni. Asmon isn't the face of... Asmon isn't the face of Twitch, like Hassan is.
Running your platform, trying to get him ejectocito cuzzled off of the Twitch platform. Ariana saying this racist POS, Asmongold went on Twitch live stream and said that the Palestinian people are inferior, they aren't the same as us, and they have an inferior culture. At Twitch supports, why is he not banned? What else we got here? We got my boy Salty DK Dan saying, member of your platform is incurring genocide, maybe check that out. Midas saying, really cool how Twitch is going to do absolutely nothing about this.
He didn't encourage genocide. And Omni here is liking this. He didn't encourage genocide. He just said he didn't care that one side is genociding the other because the other would genocide the other. You guys are, you've lost the plot. You guys are just attacking him because it's the popular thing to do. Omni, you're not being completely fair here.
Maybe check that out. Midas saying, really cool how Twitch is going to do absolutely nothing about this. And then here's, they come from an inferior culture, in quotes, while also showing his culture of all of these. Man, that's a nasty ass room. Musty basement R word. This is so many bad takes in one clip. It's hard to argue against it because you don't even know where to begin. The only genocide this guy knows is how he genocides rats and larvae to decorate his room. What's sad?
The official iFunny account. When iFunny is like the most racist app ever. Has all kinds of people on that app calling for the death of Jews and other brown people. So I don't know why anybody would say that iFunny has any room to talk here. When on their own fucking app, they are super right-wing.
And the only genocide this guy knows is how he genocides rats and larvae to decorate his room. What's sad is millions of Americans actually believe this about black and brown people outside of the global north. Got Miller Raw saying, I am begging you to distance yourself from this sentient bitsore.
I almost said the B word. Bitch?
I do not want to share a platform with this. And then we also got people who are adding both Twitch and OTK saying, y'all gonna let this one slide as well. So this was Hassan's response, Hassan being like the #1 political Twitch streamer on Twitch. I believe these two were actually going back and forth on his stream. And yeah, I think there was at one point in time where I think Asmongold tried to start trying to backtrack it, realizing that he has said an oopsie whoopsie poopsie, aka went a little bit too far to the sun.
Log off the internet, stop reading fucking Reddit, and go talk to some real humans, please. I know you could talk to Wake, okay? Talk to Wake. Talk to Tips. Talk to a human, please. Bro, this is straight up one-to-one what Nazi said about Jewish people, what like the most right-wing approach to this conversation. This is insane, okay? This is absolutely nutty.
Anyway, after much consideration, Asmongold decided to take to Twitter and make his apology by saying, looking back on it, I was way too much of an asshole about the Palestine thing. My bad. Of course, no one deserves to have their life destroyed, even if they do things or have views I find regressive. You guys deserve more than me saying stupid shit like that. I'll do better. Oh my god, my man said my bad. Taking a step back, I feel like we kind of all know that this is not something he actually is apologetic about. It's something that he said with his chest that he 1000% feels. I think he just realized he kind of took a step way too far forward. The repercussions were reeling in, and he's only apologizing because he can't get away with it this time. See guys, I have this theory, okay? This is just a little side off, a little Omni side note, but I feel like when people reach a level of success with a lot of money or fame or wealth or attention, they get kind of bored those material possessions. And they start craving a new kind of drug, which is called cancel.
So, what's the verdict?
Gorgeous.
You're looking incredible in that dress.
And doing anything that they can to kind of put them on the spotlight where it looks like they can get canceled, and then seeing if they can like survive it. Like they come out there, say some of the most outlandish things that you can think of, or do some of the most outlandish things you can think of, and be like, all right, let's see if I can Scooby-Doo this and get away with it. That's just how I feel. That's why I feel like a lot of these rich, successful people are out here doing some of the most heinous things because they're just bored with just actually being successful. They have to become bad people or something like that. I don't get it. The comment section saying you just violated your golden rule of never apologizing. It would be interesting to hear why you made an exception on your next YouTube video. He said, I don't mind apologizing if it's something I think I'm actually wrong about. Given the amount of times I've gotten hate for things and never apologized should be proof enough of that. First ratio tweet is him saying a year ago, weird AF to see so many people coming out with statements about the Israel-Palestine conflict as if they need to comment on it. Can we please stop this weird culture around expecting people with no relevant background or education to talk about world events / politics? Oh my God. That was October 11th. That was quite literally almost exactly a year ago from yesterday. Well, folks, he said, my bad. I think that's a wrap. Sick PR tweet. Can't wait to see you say the same BS in a week. Typical PR post from the OTK execs. This is coming from a fan who's frequently watching for over a decade. This wasn't just an oh shit my bad situation. You gotta apologize properly. Saying an entire culture and ethnicity is inferior is literally Nazism and racism. It's disgusting. So yeah, guys, that's the gist of the situation and everything you need to know about it up until the point probably today or tomorrow or sometime within the next 24 hours. You'll probably get a YouTube video where Asmongold infamously makes videos where he says like, I've been canceled, hee hee ha ha. But really they can't get me because I'm untouchable and I don't care and I'm going to say whatever I want and I'm never going to apologize. That's kind of his shtick. It's to talk about how he's always getting canceled, but quite literally never caring that he's getting canceled. But it seems like this is going to be the one where he's going to be actually for real this time because he accidentally stepped into the realm of being racist. In my opinion, I don't even understand why he's having this conversation in this first place. I don't understand this whole situation when it comes to rich, successful people who are just doing fine, who are coasting. They're good. They've won and, you know, they can just literally just play video games for the rest of their life, right? That's it. Just play video games and chill and mind your business, or don't be too problematic, and you're set. You can basically raise generations upon generations of your bloodline for them to be set for centuries to come, you know? Basically just milking and farming money at this point. And instead of just coasting at this point where you've already new game plus in one life, it's like, you know what? Nah, let me be racist, or nah, let me go touch some kids, or nah, let me just go do something like heinous. I don't get why this is a constant pattern that we keep seeing in the YouTube space and the Hollywood space. It's just, it feels like something that will inevitably just always happen because it feels like these guys just get a little bit too bored being too successful, I feel like. I can't explain it in any other kind of way. And when it comes to the whole comment that he said, the whole racist thing about calling a group of people inferior, right? Calling Palestinians inferior, saying that they are less than, saying that they deserve to be genocide. This is kind of like some of the worst things that you can say about a race.
Did he say the race was inferior, or did he say their culture was inferior? Because that's two different things. Saying, like, if there's, like, a group of people whose culture is, like, sacrificing, like, children every full moon, you would call that inferior. You would call that barbaric. And Hamas is attacking civilians, killing civilians, and no one sees that as, like, barbaric? Can anyone else make sense of this for me?
Race, right? Like it's pretty much up there. I don't know if you can actually I don't think that you can actually top the worst things that you can say about a race is that you do not care if they get genocided, if they get wiped off the entire planet of the earth and become extinct. That's That's it. That's Frieza levels of freaking racism and hatred. What's absolutely terrifying is that the thoughts that Asmongold is spewing is something that a lot of people feel. And it would just be very interesting to see if these same people were, if they were Palestine, or if it was switched around and you were that race.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna say how what I believe. I'm not gonna... I would probably, if I was as big as Asmongold, I probably would eventually say something like that. Now, I don't know if I would word it the way he did, but I definitely think the Palestinian, like, culture, I think the Palestinians are being taken advantage of by Iran. Because Iran is, like, constantly egging them on to fight. And it's like the longer you fuel the hatred, the more just more people are just gonna die. Like I hate this.
Or the ones now being ostracized by an entire group of community of the world saying like, yeah, we hope that your race quite literally perishes and goes extinct. It wasn't like he was talking about a terrorist group or a specific group of people or evil people. It just quite literally talked about an entire freaking race. So whether you were born and you were a woman, you're a child or whatever, if you were just belong in that, if you grew up and you was born into the wrong DNA, then you are evil.
He didn't say that. At least in the clips you provided, he didn't say that. You're kind of... you're... I don't know, dude. You're being kinda gay.
Evil and you deserve to be evaporated from the earth. That's the kind of evil shit that he's spewing out that, well, people are now wondering if that's something he's going to be able to get away.
Yeah, this feels like a, this feels like he's just capitalizing on someone's downfall. Like he's trying to, min-max the drama out of this and get his, get all the virtue signaling he can from this.
Way with, I think that he will. I wouldn't be surprised if Twitch gave him like a 3-day ban or something like that. Don't be racist again, Asmongold, okay? Don't be saying those kind of things to your hundreds and thousands of viewers on stream, and don't do that, okay?
If Hassan has anything to do with it, he won't be back.
Hey, that's a no-no. Oh man, the complete inability, I think, to connect with humankind sometimes from some people who are just like, I want to say just online, terminally, don't have friends. Maybe you don't even have friends who are Palestinian, bro. Like there are people out there that are not out here trying to hurt people just because they belong into a certain race, okay? It's a minority, a person who has basically been killed and murdered and hung for just quite literally being born black, okay? I can tell you, like, this kind of energy is not it, dog. Then
okay.
We've been killed and bro. Like there are people out there that are not out here trying to hurt people just because they belong into a certain race, okay? It's a minority, a person who has basically been killed and murdered and hung for just quite literally being born black, okay? I can tell you, like, this kind of energy is not it, dog. Then when you do carry this kind of energy, you better be careful with the kind of backlash you get back, because I feel like we're reaching evil's levels of territory of how people are treating other people in this world, and that's no bueno, man. It's funny, I'm playing this game called Metaphor, and Metaphor is all about how humans are evil people. And yeah, like this discrimination and then basically racism is all about in play, and it's just sad that we can't just see each other as brothers and sisters, that we have to continue to divide in this way. There are evil people on this earth, don't get me freaking wrong. I tell you guys to be safe on these streets for a specific reason, but to categorize a race as evil that needs to be wiped off, as inferior, that's nah, homie. That's not it. Anyway, that's all I have for this episode of Lay It On Me. You've just been laid. Moral of the story: only I'm allowed to be racist, okay? Only me, all right? Because y'all treated my girl Fry wrong during the Splatfest. Okay, I'll take in all the races. I'll be the one to do it, and I'll take it in like a spirit bomb. You guys give me your racism, okay? You guys go be good. Treat your fellow people good, okay? Just give me all your racism hatred, and I'll absorb it and I'll hold it in there, and that's how we make this world a better place. Only I, Omni, am allowed to be racist. Let me know how you guys feel about the situation in the comments below, dude.
Okay, well, I was hoping this guy would actually have an intelligent take, but he does not.
Welcome to
Now, the quartering, I believe, is very right-wing, so it would just... This would just be him... The quartering would probably be very, dick ridery of what Asmongold said. So I guess we'll get what he...
Hey, it's Richard here. After years of RPG campaigns, I found something you would absolutely love.
If you want to consider a genocide as a systematic killing of a group of people, they have genocide built into Sharia law right now. So no, I'm not going to cry a river when people who have genocide that's baked into their laws are getting genocided. I don't give a
Boy, here we go.
Well, it looks like perhaps the largest gaming streamer who is relatively apolitical just stepped on perhaps the biggest landmine in modern content creation. And that is, of course, having an opinion that you don't care about what's going on between two countries that are not America. Quite frankly, Asmongold is one of the largest streamers on the internet. He, I would say in general, is a liberal type of guy who also just doesn't like a lot of like kind of woke nonsense. So he often gets lumped in with conservatives, but I don't think he's a conservative. He may be a guy who's similar in politics to me, who is still pretty liberal about things, but is going to vote for Trump. I don't know. But he went on a 2-minute rant about essentially not caring about, Israel taking on its enemy, whether it's Hamas or anyone else, based on their culture. And the woke left is absolutely eating him alive and already forced him to apologize, which anyone with a brain could have seen coming because this guy makes millions of dollars a month on Twitch and relies on their platform. Many people are calling for a full platform ban for his statement, which we're going to take a look at. Obviously, they would, because these idiots sit at home and do nothing with their lives and are armchair activists, and all they know how to do is censor and ban people who they disagree with. But this is wild. I also want to give a huge shout out. Anybody who's a gamer out there or looking for a new computer, people often ask me which one I use. Well, I've used exclusively Meta PCs, both desktops and laptops, in my household for the last, 3, 4, 5 years. At this point, they have a bunch of pre-built options for people to look at. You can also build your entire computer from the ground up for people that like to do that. They have financing. They have all sorts of other stuff on their website. They have laptops. Promo code The Quartering to save. This is a company that doesn't care about cancel culture and generally stays out of politics. That's why I've partnered with them. That's why I like working with them. Meta PCs, promo code The Quartering, one word, to save. Or link will be in the description below. Let's get to the actual statement. Obviously, people who are of Palestinian descent or Muslim descent or whatever the case may be, they're very, very angry about what Asmongold has to say. There's some nuance here that he just goes bull in a china shop on.
The reason why it's not good for people who are like this guy who's Palestinian and Lebanese, this Capri Sunny or Capri Sun Poppy guy, is because you probably live in either somewhere in Europe or America. So your culture is not the stereotypical Palestinian culture. Your culture is Western. You have adopted a Western culture. So you don't attack. You're not told every day to go and fight against another group of people that you don't like. So he's not, when Asmongold is talking about culture, he's not talking about you, because you're probably a part of a Western culture. Unless you live in the Middle East, like in Gaza or Israel or the West Bank, like, he's not talking about you. And you just want, your ego got the better of you. Like, your ego, you feel like he's talking about you because your ego's in the way.
If you want to consider a genocide as a systematic killing of a group of people, they have genocide built into Sharia law right now.
He's correct. This is one of the most inconvenient truths about that faith that the left continues to ignore, that true believers believe in. They believe in there's only one true God and one true religion, and that, I think that the overwhelming majority of Muslim people are fine people and are good people, law-abiding citizens who don't take their religious text literally. The same could be true for, I'm not an expert in religions, right? But you could probably say the same thing of, Christians and the Bible. There are probably things in the Bible that most people who are Christian or Catholic don't take 100% literally. However, there are people in the Muslim community that do take what the Quran says 100% literally. They do throw LGBTQ people off roofs. They do believe in martyrdom. They do believe in all of the things you see them do. There's only one religion that's going into groups of people and blowing themselves up. Okay, so we can acknowledge that there is a radical side of this religion without painting the entire swath of people in a negative light. I am sure I have Muslim people that watch me. I'm sure I have Christian, Catholic people that watch me. I don't believe that because you are a Muslim that you inherently are worse, anything like that. But there is a section of that faith that is radical. Just look at, there is a group of people that all seem to be of the same culture and faith that do all these knife attacks. Okay? They're not Christians doing that. Now, the Christians have done some terrible things. Okay? But I'm just saying, there are cultures, some cultures, some sections of some cultures are better than others. I think that I'm certain there are Muslim people that integrate with the West, fine. But there are also the radical sect of this group of people that not only don't have any interest in at all in assimilating or integrating with the West, but they are actively engaged in overthrowing it and destroying it. This is a very real part of this faith that is practiced by millions of people across this universe. But I don't think just because someone is Muslim that they embody every single aspect of maybe Sharia law and things like that. But what triggers people so much is that what he's saying is true.
So no, I'm not going to cry a fucking river when people who have genocide that's baked into their laws are getting genocided. I don't give a fuck. They're terrible
Pardon his
people.
language.
It's not even a question. It's crazy that people don't see it that way.
Now, I think again, this is what happens when you live stream, or even when I do like one take stuff. You don't get a lot of nuance there. I assume he's talking about like Hamas. He's not talking about your average family that practice the Muslim faith. He's talking about Terry's.
Right.
That's what he's talking about. So all these people, like this Capri Sun Poppy who's filling his diaper about it, like, he's probably not talking about him.
They'd be doing the same thing. And how much did they kill? As many as they can.
That's correct.
They're not able to kill as many people as Israel because they don't have as many bombs and as many weapons.
That's correct.
But if they did, they'd be doing the same thing.
100% correct. 100% correct. This is the reason that they are reacting so viscerally negative, so aggressively, is because he's right. If Hamas had the technology that Israel does, they'd be firing those things into their capital city every day. Don't act like they wouldn't. So the woke left, and again, I'm talking about Hamas, not all Muslims, okay? I guarantee you there are Muslims that disavow Hamas. I hope, right? Just like I would hope Christians would disavow if there was some radical sect of Christianity, okay? But this destroys the victimhood narrative. That's the issue, is that the woke left, who wouldn't have any idea what to do if they were airdropped into Palestine. They want everyone to believe that Israel is just going after women and children and hospitals. Well, maybe you shouldn't let Hamas put all their weapon stashes in hospitals. Maybe you shouldn't let them use you as human shields. I get it. I live in America. I live in, nobody's taking over my house. There's, I get it. I don't have to deal with what these people have to deal with. I'm talking about the innocent civilians in Palestine, for example. Okay? I get it. I feel for them. But to act like, most of these weirdos do not want to distinguish the difference between Hamas and the citizens, because deep down they believe in what Hamas is doing. Deep down they hate Jews. People like Hassan Piker will candy coat it all day long, but he believes in what Hamas is doing 100%. And he doesn't care if civilians on the Israeli side get hurt either. So what Asmongold is clearly saying is, both sides want to kill each other. I don't care. Nothing wrong with that. I 100% believe that is treasonous that the United States government is buying bombs for Israel and stealing my money to buy bombs for Israel, and then stealing my money again to fix where they blow up in Lebanon. That is treasonous.
Okay, that's a take from this guy that I don't agree with. We hardly ever just pay another company with other wait, is Capri Sunny down here saying Lebanese Pride Parade and Palestinian LGBTQ organization? Yeah, maybe they have that in Western countries. There's no way you're gonna find like a huge gay acceptance over in those actual countries. It's not a thing there.
That's it. Just takes enough. That's right. These people are not your allies. They are not the same as us. They come from an inferior culture that is horrible. It kills people for their identity, and it is directly antithetical to everything Western values stand for.
He's 100% right. Now, what he's talking about is radical Muslims, not all Muslims.
And it is an inferior culture in all ways. It is that simple. No, I don't feel bad for them. I don't feel sorry for them. I don't care. I don't.
I mean, where is the lie? That's why everyone's getting really mad. Now, of course, he got immediately pushed to apologize. Looking back on it, I was way too much of an a-hole about the Palestine thing. No, he wasn't. He was right. And he apologized. And everybody in the replies is not forgetting their apology. Oh, Palestine flag. Oh, you're not allowed to speak about us. These people will embrace you and give you lots of super chats and tips and sub money if you just agree with them politically. The second you challenge them politically on their religion, and by the way, none of these people are actually from Palestine. Less than 1% of the idiots on Twitter who are getting their undies in a bundle about this have never been to Palestine. They don't know any Palestinians. They don't know anything about anything but what Hassan Piker has told them. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Now they want, Aiden Ross wonders why Twitch didn't ban Asmongold for talking bad about Palestine.
It's funny because Aiden Ross
I'm
is
taking
Jewish.
4 of my esteemed colleagues and you across the world.
You see, I mean, there are people that are boycotting his PC company. You see this. Where's this one? Yeah. Detective Seeds Platinum. I'm no longer a partner with Starforge. I've requested that my code be removed. Ugh. So a lot of people said that this guy was issued in some, I don't know if it was him or not. But you see all this stuff. 100 Jewish companies are now partnered with Asmongold. So is this guy a pro-Palestine guy or is he an anti-Jew? Right? I don't care. I know that there are people in my audience that have negative opinions on Jewish people that are in my opinion, not necessarily, I don't know. There are people out there who are anti-Semitic. That exists. Okay. There are people that just hate Jews for being Jewish, and that's wrong. Okay. If you want to have a problem with what their government does or Zionism or this, that, and the other thing, that's a different conversation. But this idea that people are just shielding their hate for Jews in being pro-Palestine.
Me too.
Right? That's the reality. A lot of these people are actually just anti-Israel or anti-Jew, and they're just caping it in being pro-Palestine. None of these people, I mean, if you have legitimate issues with Israel, I understand. Like I've always said, I know one Jewish person, and we never talk about Jew stuff. Okay? We shoot darts. Okay? I don't want America to be giving Israel any money. I don't want to be paying for the bombs that blow up in Lebanon either. That's where my interest starts and finishes with Israel. America has 100,000 people a year overdosing. We have a mental health crisis in this country. We have immigrants. We are being invaded on our southern border.
That's
the
not
list
true.
goes on and
That's
on
where
and on of problems that America
with,
has. That billions of dollars that we send to Ukraine and Israel and Lebanon and everywhere else could be used to fix.
Yes, Mom.
And I think that's what Asmongold is actually promoting. I don't care about it. Okay? If they are getting bombed and they're sending bombs back, I got nothing to say about it. All right? I got nothing to say. I don't want to pay for it. That's where my opinion starts and finishes. And I wish more people agreed with that. Good luck, Asmongold, with your gigantic boycott. I suspect a ban is incoming. I suspect these people will make his life a living hell, even though he apologized. That's what the left does. I hope you enjoyed this video. If you did, make sure to leave a like on it. If you haven't yet, subscribe or follow down below. Remember to check out Meta PCs, promo code TheQuartering. If you're looking for a new PC, you can even get my exact computer is actually on here. This is what I'm on right now. But if you're not a lunatic, you can get some of the ready-to-ship PCs or you can customize it. Hope you enjoyed. We'll talk to you again real soon.
Well, I don't really have much else that I'm doing now. Kind of waiting on lava. To interview her about her experience in Turkey. So I could just stream more Silent Hill if you guys would like. Never had turkey before. I like turkey for sandwiches, but like turkey bacon sucks. Anything shishi, anything? I really love Silent Hill 2. And I wish I kind of did my playthrough a little bit more serious, because the story to it is really like they hit on very, very rough topics. Uh-oh. Turkey bacon is an abomination. Like what? Well, the Angela fight is supposed to represent child sexual abuse. Where you fight the abstract daddy. And then you remember whenever I was dragging that giant butcher knife as James down that hallway? That butcher knife is heavy because it represents James's guilt. Like all of these, if I told you why, it would spoil the ending. But good news is this is the final area. Remember that strange book you found earlier? Some very odd-looking man came in a few hours back, claimed it belonged to him. Honestly, I didn't feel like arguing. I wanted to be through with him as soon as I could, so I gave it to him. I'm not sure how he even knew it was here. I don't think he was ever a guest here. I would have remembered. Can't get it out of my head. Just some handgun bullets in the lost and found. be shocked if I collect all these photos. In one playthrough. Well. Oh! Sean Mitchell. In loving memory of Sean Mitchell, the family regret to inform you of his passing. Funeral service will be held at the St. Stella Church in Southvale, intersection of Nathan Avenue and Neely Street at 11 a.m. Following the service, we will hold a small reception at Sean's family home. You ever played Silent Hill 2, Vodka? No? It's very scary. Well, more suspenseful, really, but it's, if you can, like, read between the lines on how the story is, it's a very, like, touching story. Very heavy-handed. As I'm James, and you're looking for your wife, Mary. But she's been... Your wife, Mary, here, in this picture, has been dead for 3 years. She died of a disease. But then, just this year, I got a letter from her, telling her she's in Silent Hill, waiting for me. That's the plan. Hedera helix seems to have some kind of pest separate from the rest of the plants, or they'll separate from the rest of the plants, or they'll all die. So all the creatures represent something about James's past. And once I get to the end, it'll be easier to explain. But what you'll notice is they're very feminine looking creatures. This is a mannequin. And this looks like someone in a straitjacket, but they got platform heels. And if I could flip it over, you'd see its ass. Did I not try the gift shop? I guess I forgot to go into the gift shop. I forgot there was a downstairs. This place is creepy. Oh. Gift shop's closed. And you get into the gift shop through... breaking a wall. Alright, doesn't look like it. Note to staff, be sure to clean up the fireplace in the conference room. Alright. Guess we'll check upstairs. those things. Oh, Jesus Christ, that scared me. I do not like it in here. You didn't see it? It's basically those little mannequin things, but they like freak out and climb on the wall and shit. So you get this, you'll get this radio, and when monsters are near, it'll like put off like a static sound. But also you can hear James's, if you listen closely, when you're near a monster, James's breathing will get heavier. It's a nurse. Medical record, MSS. I mean, Mary something Sunderland? Whoa. In a little bit, I'm gonna reach out to Lava, see if she's still. Oh, might have been her. Oh God, my phone. fucking nothing. Whoop! Ah! Hit the wrong button. Hey! No. You're not allowed to get back up. Is that a cat? Oh no, that was just... Alright. And the game crashed. Oh my god, and I don't think I saved. Oh, okay, so it looks like she is ready. Larva. Larva Sarvish. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I need to update my emotes. Okay, Lava. Feel free to join the Oh, cute.
What?
Your little
Oh, my Fugi? Yay.
Alright. So, uh, let's see. Let's first of
Oh, he
all...
pulled out the wiki.
I did. Let's first talk about, like, I guess you were... Introduce yourself.
Hello, I am Demon Mom. I reside in the cringe, Turkeys. I'm artist, VTuber, V-singer. Cringe overlord.
Alright.
Totally wholesome, I swear.
Yeah. Very wholesome indeed. So, recently, this is about a week and a half ago, I noticed that you posted a thing about, well, a few hashtags about how there's violence against women in Turkey. And is this, whenever I looked it up, like I have now on screen, it's domestic violence, but it's also not just domestic violence, correct? It's just violence in general against women?
There is a lot of violence against women, yes, because we're seen as lower and we're only seen, like, I can't give like a percentage or anything, but most of the people that don't have an open mind really think that women are just objects for men, and they have the right to beat us up and do whatever they want.
Okay. Yeah, I was looking at the latest, like, what would you call it? Survey or poll? That 40% of women have either had sexual or physical violence done to them by their husband or another man.
Yep. I would even guess that it's higher than that, but you know,
it
polls
probably
are like
is.
heavily regulated here.
And then I guess, do you, I don't want you to like name the exact province that you live in. Do you live in a province that has a high rate of femicide? Okay.
I do. It's one of the higher ones.
All right. And you said you were moving to a
I'm moving in the
safer
same
one?
city. Correct.
Okay. Yeah. And I don't know if you recently heard about Asmongold getting it wasn't about like Turkey, but he got banned for saying from Twitch for speaking out against like the culture of like Palestinians, which I believe is heavily Islamic.
Yes, they are very Islamic.
And
also good. He deserves to be banned.
I don't think the way he worded that was the greatest, but when he talks about when he was talking about their culture, I don't think he was talking about like them as a people. I think he was talking mostly about like Hamas.
Yeah. That's the most I've seen as well. I didn't look into it too detailedly.
Yeah.
I just saw like the reaction people had to it, and I was like, oh, that's not very good.
Yeah, I don't think he was like actually saying that, because I watched a video earlier because I watched the clip of what he said, and some people were trying to say that he meant like all Palestinians, but from the
You
clip,
can't say that.
well, from the clip, he didn't say all Palestinians. He just said like he didn't even say like the entire like culture. He was saying that the culture that they have in Gaza is not a very good one. Which like I don't think he meant that in a way to like shit on that entire group of people, but I understand why he said it the way he said
It's
it.
the first world person commenting on a war-ridden country.
Yeah.
So objectively, it's going to be like worse in quotes.
Yeah. But I feel like I do feel like there needs to be a cultural change in like Turkey and in these other places, because that's really the only way you're going to be able to get any change for like women.
The unfortunate thing is we were going in the right direction a few years back, and then some people got like what's the word? They got the power to change laws and stuff and like brainwash people with religion or other things, like any propaganda they can think of.
Yeah, it was a prime minister that pulled out of the Istanbul.
Yes.
Uh
Yeah, that was our law for protecting women, and they were like, "Oh, we don't need that. Get rid of it."
Yeah, and ever since it's just been a complete detriment to women.
Yeah, basically, if you kill someone, a woman, and you're a man, you'll just get away just fine.
Mm-hmm. Now I did read about a murder that happened
This morning, or a few this week. Actually, this morning, someone died too.
Oh my god. I didn't hear about that one, but I heard about this one. Where is it?
Is it the one where a youngin was killed two women, or the other one?
It's the one where they burned a minibus driver, and his father tried to rape a woman on their bus, and then she resisted, and they killed and burned her body. They have life.
Yeah.
They have life in prison, but I think apparently an inmate somehow got a gun in there and gunned them both down, killed one of them, and the father is still alive though. But
damn.
Yeah. So, what experience do you have with I guess, of course,
you can say it openly.
No murder, but you know, you are what experience have you had with
abusive
the
men?
Yeah, in there. Like, what is and you can go into as much detail or as little detail as you want.
Oh yeah, no, I got this. My personal experience is my family plus relationships plus other people that I've had in my life and random people also. First of all, my dad never wanted me because I was a female. He never loved me or anything. He didn't wish for my success in any way. Even if I tried a lot, he didn't care. He would be physically abusive and emotionally abusive throughout my entire life. His family was also the same way. They did not like any women whatsoever.
Hold on. So, is this what is this like a what do you call a
Why?
was that your phone?
Yeah, that was my phone. It was on my table. Oh my god, it's so loud.
Is this like a whole like because you can't carry on the family name kind of thing?
I mean, I have a surname, so I don't know what that's about. No, he was just very sexist. He always believed that men were better in any way regard.
Not
I
gonna lie,
believe
that
his
sounds like
upbringing
he
was
should have just
also
married a man.
yeah. I wish he did. But it doesn't matter because he's been dead for a little while now.
Oh.
Yeah, no, it was bad. It was to the point where he tried to stab both me and my mom. He would like burn me when I was a child with cigarettes and whatnot. He tried to kick me out of the house when I was like 6 years old, and I had to go like lay in the snow kind of moments. There was a lot of emotional damage done when I was a child about how like if I scored anything below A+, I would be like fucked over. About how useless I was and whatnot. I would never get anything. He would give shit to other people. I would visibly see my mother get beaten up and whatnot.
Okay. Now, what
That's
what
just the family
side?
side.
What the? That's just the family side, is what you said.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you have any siblings?
No, I am a single child.
Okay. Same.
I technically have a stepsister, but I have never talked to them, nor did I know about them until my father's death, because they got in and they were like, "Oh, we want our father's money," and I'm like, "Who are you? I don't know you."
Okay. So that was with your father. Now, are was he a religious man at all?
No, he was an atheist.
Okay. Was he looking back if you think you could be able to tell what would you say like why he was so angry, like why he was so bitter?
For his case, I'm pretty sure it was his upbringing because his mother never loved him. And he was always trying to like compete for her love, but she did not give a shit whatsoever.
Huh. Is she still alive?
No. She was dead while I was like 10, 12, something like that.
Okay, and his father?
I actually don't know much about his father. He wasn't around when I was alive.
Huh. Okay. Now, I guess the next thing we can do is people that you know, I guess.
Okay. So my one long time relationship I can talk about. I was with the guy for 2 years. It was a very abusive and toxic relationship, and I decided to end it because what happened is my grandfather passed away literally in my arms because he choked on food. And I was trying to, you know, get him to not die. I got pretty traumatized for that. I went to the hospital for like an entire 3 weeks because he was on life support until he died. During that time, my ex was saying that I did not love him. I did not spend any time with him. That I was a whore because I was thinking of another man, and then he started stalking me for the past 10 years. So that was fun. I just
Is he
decided to
still
leave him the
stalking
day
you?
he said I did. Yeah. So moving would help with that as well, which would be very nice.
Wow.
Oh, I also got. Oh, this is awful. Cover your eyes, chat. I don't know if anyone will get affected by that. I got essayed during that relationship by another random person on the street. And he was like, "Oh, you're damaged goods now. You're useless to me."
Wow.
Unfortunately, my family also agreed with that, and when I went to the police also agreed and said it was my fault. So that's another experience I had with other men.
What? Your fault.
Yeah, it was my fault because I was alone on my way to university, and I was wearing pants, so I apparently brought it upon myself that it would happen.
What were you supposed to be wearing?
I was supposed to cover my entire body with a black cloth, according to the police, so the men would not have sexual urges towards me.
But what if it happens with the black cloth on?
Well, then it's not my fault, but they're not going to do anything about it. Because I did what was correct.
Is there any like good advocate groups in Turkey that are
I'm sure
actually
there's people that are like trying to help people, but in the legal law, because the Istanbul thing treaty, I don't know what it's called in English, because it got like dispersed, I don't know what they can do anymore. It's very much dependent on how much money you feed the what's it called? The judge. So they can change the outcome. And it's also dependent on the police if they want to be helpful or not, which can also be bribed with money.
disgusting.
Oh, and having family pressure helps sometimes. But my family did not care for me, so not really. Not for me.
How does your mother feel about you?
My mother loves me. It's just that she also is very manipulated by her mother because she believes that women are below men. I believe this past year she just noticed how terrible like she was brainwashed and she changed her beliefs.
Yeah. I just like I wish there was a easier way to like put all this out there.
There really isn't an easy one, unfortunately. There's just a lot, and I'm also bad with words, so that's unfortunate.
Oh no, 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 no. You're doing well right now. I just wish I had a bigger platform. I did
Yeah.
I have reached out to others to see if they would want to cover this maybe, but unfortunately I haven't had anybody really I guess come to me cuz I like I'm kind of a I'm small potatoes here, so
I get that. I'm the same way.
so it's hard to get the ball rolling when I assume that people because of my small following that some people may see me as
Oh no, it's a bot. We can't have that.
bot or someone that's like trying to clout shark, but I really do think that, and I don't normally get into this kind of stuff, but I do think that I'm a little passionate about this, and I think it's something that needs more eyes on it.
It's very kind of you.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, I don't think this is a very easy topic to talk about because I don't know if Twitch guidelines allow for like bigger accounts to talk about SA and related stuff and a lot of political stuff.
So it depends.
It's also very dark, I suppose.
Yeah, it really depends on the person streaming. Because if Hassan was talking about this, they wouldn't do anything.
Oh yeah.
but-
Also, Hassan's a piece of shit.
Yeah, but Hassan would never talk about this because he's too busy talking about how shit America is.
Kek W. Oh, by the way, very irrelevant. But did you mean to have Silent Hill 2 as your thingy?
Oh yeah, I was playing it while waiting on you, so.
Oh my bad, my bad.
No, you're good. Just forgot that my OBS does this weird thing where
Oh, it doesn't update. Mine does that too.
Yeah, where like if I change the name, it'll go back to the last thing it was. It's very weird.
Yeah, it does that half the time for me.
Now, what is there any support groups or anybody that? Well, you did say that you were moving. Is this like someone you know?
It's a neighborhood that I know that's very supportive of each other.
Okay, that's good.
It's a lot more calmer than where I live because I'm dead beat in this city. It's very crowded, and that's like a lot more calmer.
Okay. Are you still going to university, by the way?
No, I'm old as shit.
Okay.
Doesn't mean that old people cannot go to university, don't get me wrong. I'm just saying for me, I'm old.
True.
It's been so long since I've been in the university.
Now, this ex-boyfriend of yours, is he what would he do when it came to stalking?
Just physically stalking me and taking photos and sending them to relatives that we had in common. Oh no, wait, that sounds wrong. Like, he used to be friends with my mom and other friends of my family on social sites, and he would just like send stuff that I sent him in private when we were together. And just blackmail me and lie to people about me.
That
Or whatnot.
sounds odd. So, what, I take it you've blocked him.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
His 50 accounts that he has used over the years, I have blocked every single one of them. I stopped using social media because of him. The only thing I have kept is my Twitch, but I wasn't streaming at that time, so I don't think he can do anything about that.
Okay. So, are you... I take it it's, because we talked about how your grandmother and, your mother were kinda, you guys are, like, living together?
Yes.
So are all of you also moving to this?
Yes, we all are.
Okay. And I also read about something called honor killing.
That's more of a, what's it called? An Eastern? Southern Eastern thing?
Okay. Yeah, because apparently, according to the wiki, honor killing is still, prevalent. Which
Yeah, they do that a lot.
I thought was very, very barbaric.
It's so old-fashioned. It's very... Yeah, because, it's even worse now because there's a lot of people from the southern eastern countries moving in there, so they're just free roaming to do whatever they want.
Okay.
And the locals there apparently really hate those people, and if their women get touched in any way by those people, they will just kill them because they're filthy now. Or just any men, really. They're not pure.
Wait, they'll kill the men or the women?
The women, I mean.
That's stupid.
Oh, it's very, but no one's educated in those parts of the country. Not as much as here. So no one understands like anything. Is the best way I can put it. Education is the one thing that this country is lacking, and unfortunately it's so easy to manipulate people with religion as a result.
Is there really any, if you're being attacked by somebody, is yelling a good idea, or
It really depends on your luck. Sometimes people may come to try and help, but most of the time people are like, "Oh no, that's bad. We're not getting anywhere close to that."
it's just a none of my business kind of thing?
Yeah. Most of the people are the none of my business type. There is a lot of footage that I've seen recently where like a lot of cameras that they install on buildings just showcase women yelling as they're like getting stabbed or beaten up, and no one's like, "Oh no, we can't help that. That guy has a knife." And they move far away until everything's over.
Wish there was a like a I get, well, it would have to be the government that would have to do it, but they would have to set up like a,
They would have to bring the laws back that they took away on purpose. Smile.
yeah. Why? Okay, so yeah, March 8th, 2012, the Turkish government adopted a domestic violence law to protect women. This law, also known as Law Number 6284, was proposed by female parliamentarians and mainly built on the Istanbul Convention.
Yeah.
Then Turkish government announced withdrawal in March 2021. So, is there not very many women in politics now over in Turkey?
Oh, there is, but they're bot actors. They just side with the main guy, which is the problematic person, and if you badmouth that man, you will be sent to prison immediately. And who knows what they'll do there to you.
Who is it that's over it?
I don't even know if I can say it because they'll come for me.
Would it be your all's prime minister?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a well-known fact. If you badmouth that man on anywhere, I don't know, WhatsApp, social media, they will find you. They will end your job. They will take you away. Which is one of the other reasons why people really refuse to talk openly about it. That man, that's him. That's him, officer.
Recep?
You are so close. But not really.
Retard?
You can't say that.
And say whatever I damn well please.
Yeah, it's true. You're allowed. I wish I was free. I wish I was allowed to open my mouth.
Well, if it were up to me, you would be able to. I wouldn't care. Nice. I don't care if you say it on my stream, but if it's that bad.
Yeah, even though I'm on VPN because Discord's banned, I still will be cautious, just in case.
That's probably
because
a good
I wish
idea.
to live.
Well, Edrogan has declared several times that he is against anti-Semitism. He has been accused of invoking anti-Semitic stereotypes in public statements.
Yeah, you know how you have those main laws that are unchangeable? He's the guy that was like, we're gonna change all of that and not be a democratic country anymore.
Huh.
Instead, I will become emperor and make a castle. He already made a castle.
Oh, holy shit. Turkey's top Muslim scholar and president of religious affairs said that COVID pandemic is due to homosexuals. What a fucking retard. That is not how that worked at all.
Oh, don't you know the gays caused the COVID? It's crazy.
And Edrogan, whatever his fucking name is, backed him?
Erdogan.
Erdogan?
Close enough. Oh yeah, no, it's they're interesting people. Is all I can say about that.
Huh. Feel like
that's the person in control of us, as you can see.
Someone, and I don't know who, should maybe I don't know, Black Ops the guy?
Wouldn't that be great? But the man is extremely protected. He might be the most protected man on Earth.
That's debatable. But
all his food get tested. He has security guards everywhere to body block for him everywhere. Everywhere he goes is cleaned and swiped. No drones are allowed in the vicinity of kilometers.
all I'm
Any
saying
place he
is
visits gets like cleared up with guns sometimes.
our Navy has the ability to wipe Russia off the face of the earth. He'd be no different.
I mean, I wouldn't be against it personally, but yeah.
And what I hate about all this is Hassan is the kind of person to say that Turkey's great when
It used to be great.
They're killing people that just because they're homosexual.
Oh yeah, that's a thing. They hate my kind, the LGBTQ people. I cannot go and tell anyone that I'm like pansexual or demisexual or gender fluid to anyone because they will likely beat me the fuck up immediately.
Well,
if I had a work, my workplace would immediately shun me and probably kick me out. Like, it's not very healthy.
In May 2016, former Miss Turkey model Merv was sentenced
I can't
to
read
more,
that text.
Was sentenced more than a year in prison for allegedly insulting the president.
All right, let's go, Mrs. Stumble. Even though you were not the real winner, one with connections.
That's
God, we can't even have real beauty pageants. They're all controlled. It's just whoever paid money or has connections.
I feel like all these leaders that arrest people who
you can't badmouth the man. He'll get so hurt.
Well, that's the thing. It shows you how fragile your ego is.
Yeah. That's why Wikipedia got banned, YouTube got banned, Twitter got banned, Instagram got banned, Discord got banned, because they do not want people talking about it. Wikipedia was especially banned for like 3-4 years because everyone kept changing his page because everyone kept badmouthing him. I believe it's now monitored every 30 minutes to always default to this page.
So the best thing, the only thing I could think of to do, but I feel like it would have to be like international outrage over all this, is the best way for them to do something about all this is if they get sanctioned, which would
I mean, that
be
would be if people cared, but people love using that man to get what they want. So there is no reason to do that because they control this country. He isn't even the true head because of it, because places like the States control what he says sometimes.
well, true. So like, because Putin, he's really not in total control of Russia.
It's similar.
Because he has to, oh,
That's another thing.
he denies the Armenian genocide?
Yep. That's why he's in a lot of shit right now also.
Huh.
A lot of people love that for him.
Yeah, this I would say this man is probably pretty evil and only concerned about himself.
That would be correct because he takes all of the money, the tax money in the billions. He uses it for himself and not the country, and then says, "Oh, our country is so poor, we must sell more land. I'll sell all our companies that actually help the country and get rid of them, get rid of land and culture, and buy useless shit that'll not benefit us whatsoever. And then I will run away from this country when I get banished."
Okay, he apparently claimed to be Georgian and then later denied it.
He says whatever is convenient at the time.
Sounds a lot like Donald Trump.
Oh, if only you knew. If only he was clever like Trump. If only he made his own money.
Trump barely makes his own money. Trump's a
He
fucking
doesn't.
clown.
He doesn't, but he does have a company behind him. This man does not even have that. Both of them are egotistical creeps. Oh no, I'm going to jail. I badmouthed him. If y'all don't hear from me, we blame she.
Yeah, it was my fault. I would feel bad.
It was all your fault. What?
Well, yeah, I mean, like, I think it's disgusting how a lot of these, like,
oh, don't even bother with Greece.
These Eastern countries that are stuck in these, like, old ways, they need to, like, I don't, all these leftists that are praising all these other places, like the ones that are praising these Muslim nations like Hassan and all his sycophants, they're like, you guys realize all the things that you guys are wanting, like all the progressive shit, like gay rights and trans rights, and you want everybody to be able to do what they want. If the Muslims took over there, no one would have that.
Correct.
They'd all be dead.
It would be basically what Iran is right now. Because they also used to be a beautiful democratic country, and now that's ruined. We're basically gonna become the second of that. Women aren't even allowed to leave the house. They're just meant to stay there, be quiet, be used by men, and then give birth, and then they'll die.
That just sounds boring, though.
Boring. Oh, they don't care about how we feel. It's whatever the men want.
I care about how you feel.
Oh,
I'm virtuous. Mm-hmm. U.S.-Turkish relations.
Oh, that's a bumpy ride. Did you know they banned us from getting visas this past week? It's great.
I feel like that would be your... If you could get a visa over here, that would probably be your best bet on...
I would have liked to, actually. I wish to apply.
And it seems like we haven't had... The United States hasn't met with Turkey since Obama?
I believe so. It has been a while. Has Trump not talked to the man? I can't remember.
I don't see anything in here about Trump, but if Trump talks to this guy, nothing is going to get done.
Elections are rigged. They redid them multiple times so that the guy would win. Many times they outed all the papers that were already signed to be counted, and they were like, "Oh no, that's not real." Can I ask a genuine question?
Sure.
Have you voted before?
I have.
Okay, when you vote, is there a man from any public party that comes to the voting place and try to sway your vote?
That's actually illegal to do.
Right? It's also illegal here, but they do it every single time. They will give you freebies, they will give you promises, and they're like, yes, vote for us. That's their name. That's the party.
Okay.
Their favorite is giving coal and stuff like pasta, so you can use it 1 or 2 times and then it's over, and people are like, oh my god, free food. Love this, man. We can't afford coal.
So, have they said if they are shutting down the work visas, like, temporarily, or just...
For the States, they said because our big guy defended Israel, that they do not want to give any visas whatsoever.
Because
they're just not going to allow us in the country.
Because we support Israel? Is that what you said?
Because we support Israel.
Oh, because you guys support Israel.
Which is not true. The man himself said that for whatever reason. Because he wants the people from those countries to come here and instead ruin our place.
Older, maybe you're feeling guilty and that is why you're raising your voice. When it comes to killing, you know it too well. I remember how you killed the children on beaches. On the moderator's reminder that they needed to adjourn for the dinner, panel accusing the moderator giving Perez more time and all the other panelists combined. Rogan called Zionism a crime against humanity. He later retracted the statement, saying he had been misinterpreted. I'm sure you did, buddy.
Yeah, I'm sure that's it. It was an honest mistake, guys.
I wish there was more I could do.
It's alright. Thank you. Such is my life.
Well, I also appreciate you sharing.
Of course. I wish I could say more, but I would like to live, so I can't open my mouth too big.
Understandable. If you were able to get a work visa, what would you be doing?
Anything?
Oh, okay.
I mean, I am a graphic designer. That's what I study for, but I'm down to do anything if it means I live.
Yeah, that's very understandable. Hmm. I would need to try to find someone who knows more about Turkey and like what, because I'm trying to find a way to understand what.
You can ask me.
Well, I'm trying to understand like how the, because it seems like the culture of the men there are very
dominant, manipulative.
Well, it's very head of the household. You have to basically do what the man says. It's very like,
yeah, it's the toxic masculinity.
1920s, like it's very 1920s parody of America, where it was like if the woman spoke out of line, she would be slapped. But
yeah, that's about it. It's just they just don't believe women deserve education or rights or property or anything, because the men's job is to provide for the house, and if someone else does that, then that makes the man useless. And how dare the woman do something like that? The woman's job is to give birth to the child, clean the house, slave for the man, and that's it.
But that feels like it wouldn't. That's a very weird way to do things, because I feel like if you have more people working in the household, you can create both people bringing in like an income.
Oh no, the woman helping economically, that makes the man useless.
I don't get that. I don't understand.
Yeah, I don't get it either. It's dumb.
I guess it does. Like I guess you're right about it. Just has to do with like the education system. I don't know.
It's upbringing and education. Like they're just taught that way. The family always. The experience I've seen from my before my dad died, when I used to see my cousin, he was allowed to roam in the house naked and piss anywhere he wanted because he was a guy, and like they were like, "Oh yeah, that's our boy. He's doing great.
Who is this?
He's gonna grow up." My cousin.
How old was he doing?
He was like 3, 4 when I saw that happen. I never wanted to go to their house. It was disgusting. But they were like, "Oh, that's a boy. He's allowed." And they would buy him everything he ever wanted. They would spoil him rotten. My dad would buy him gifts while he never got me anything. It was a wild time. Boys were just allowed to do whatever they want, and they got raised that way.
I would get my ass kicked if I fucking thought I could piss anywhere in the house.
Yeah, no, it was weird.
That's
filthy, disgusting. Also very bad. Yeah, I believe since I'm not close with that part of the family at all for obvious reasons, because they also hate women. Oh, I will tell you a detail later after the stream over if you want, or I can say it now. Doesn't matter. Very relevant to the topic.
I don't want you to get yourself in trouble. Are you able to DM it to me and then?
Yeah, it's just irrelevant to the topic, really.
Okay.
Here, hold on. I'll DM it.
All right.
That's scuffed, but that's the summary of what we learned like 6 months after that happened.
Wow.
So yeah, when men provide, I guess they provide, but just for men. When we went to the place, they were like, "Oh, it's too late. It's been 6 months." We did not know whatsoever.
That's insane.
It's crazy because my mother randomly found a Facebook post where they're like, "Oh, we went to the funeral," and we were like, "What? He died? We have to start the legal stuff right now," because no one told us. They had already taken everything by that point, so I didn't get anything from inheritance.
That's kind of slimy that they're even able to do that.
Yeah. The only thing I got was like a quarter of the house, 1/3 of the house, which allowed me to buy the house I live in currently, and that was it, really. So I didn't get anything from inheritance. That's another fun thing. He did scum me out of everything after all.
Oh. No, Donald Trump did talk to the guy.
Yeah, I feel like
he congratulated him for being able to keep his legislative branch to investigate him on anything. Donald Trump
great.
congratulated him for being a dictator. That's perfect.
Oh, great. Love that for him.
You know, a lot of people have like tried to skirt around this, but I'm gonna go ahead and say it. I'm disappointed Trump didn't get assassinated. I really am.
Wasn't it already a planned thing just to make him seem like he did something good?
I don't know about that, but
because they shot him in the ear. Like, that's how do you miss that, you know?
Well, they shot that was like a 19-year-old, I think, that tried to shoot him and ended up killing somebody that was behind him.
But there are 10-year-olds that'll do like perfect aim in the Americas.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Look, man, I I don't know.
I've never shot a gun in my life. I wouldn't know.
Depends on the gun, but the gun he was using, like, I guess he was just retarded.
Oh no.
But yeah, everything that has been happening to Trump is an amalgamation of like of Trump's like conduct. Like everything he's been doing, his rhetoric, everything, that's what's been biting him in the ass. But he's like, him and the conservatives are constantly like putting blame on the left, even though
of course
both people that tried to quote unquote assassinate Donald Trump were Republicans. They were
so like in American elections, they have to leave at some point in like 4 or 6 years, something like that.
You
You have to elect a new person, right? Like that's the law.
You can be elected twice, but
Oh, you can?
each term is 4 years. So the most amount of time you can serve as president is 8 years.
Okay. That is also the law here, but so far this man has went against that law and is still ahead, even though it's been more than 4 or 8 years.
Yeah, he's been, let's see. Let me see how long he's been the 12th president of Turkey. Is the president and prime minister the same thing?
No. Separate. One's lower, one's higher.
He is the 25th president, or 25th prime minister in office. Jesus. 2003 to...
Yeah, when the law was like, oh, you can't be president anymore, they made him higher up and made him a prime minister now, like. So he can indefinitely stay in that position now if he wishes.
So, is it, how, do you have a job, like a normal job there? Or?
In the meantime, no, I do not, because I have to stay at home 24/7.
Okay. So how are you...
I haven't had a job for 7-8 years.
So how are you able to, like, stay alive?
I have my inheritance income, which is like, let me hold on. I will quickly tell you how much that is. It's $730 a month, which is jack shit money.
Yeah, that's not a lot.
I do commissions when I'm able to. That's my other income, and then streaming, which is like $50 a month. It's also nothing. The rest comes from my grandmother's, old person. What's it called? The money they get paid by the retirement fund? Yeah. No, wait. No. Like monthly payment?
Yeah, well, here, once you hit a certain age, you're able to retire, and then you draw in, like, from Social Security and...
Social Security. Maybe that's it. She never worked a day in her life, though. So it's just old person money, is what they call it here.
Okay.
Yeah, that's how we get the groceries and pay the bills. It's just us merging, and now, since my mother also lives with us, she helps.
Okay. I was hoping that you weren't living in like dire straits.
It used to be that way, but now it's better.
That's good. Oh man.
Yeah, I remember days where I didn't open up the heater in winter because it was like, no, we can't afford that. Only the fridge, please.
That's crazy to me. That like no one should have to live like that.
It's alright. I've accepted fate.
Well, hopefully they're able to open up visas again, and then I would definitely apply.
Yeah, I have to save up money for that because that's in the thousands.
Thousands? Could try to make that like a stream goal, maybe.
I'm too small of a streamer. I don't think anyone will help with that, to be honest. People always joke and say, like, open a GoFundMe. GoFundMe is banned. I can't do that. PayPal is banned. I can't use that. I have stuff like Wise and Stripe, but they also take a portion of the money, so there's really no point. And I would feel bad of scamming the people. So I've just been working on it on my own without any help.
Well, I would definitely say if you ever find an opportunity, don't hesitate to take it.
Maybe one day. If I make it that far.
Okay. Hmm.
Yeah, unfortunately, every single time in my life where I made plans for the future, it got ruined. Like, I was planning on moving to another country just a month ago. And I came home to find every single part of my life savings gone because it was stolen. In the hundreds, thousands. So I can't do anything about it. Technically a point on life permanently banned.
Yeah, there's a thought issue.
Oh, don't we all have that issue?
Well, if you had, I guess I really don't have any other questions, and I would take other people's questions if I was able to have like a big following, but
Understandable.
I guess my last thing would be for one, what if there's like if any women, especially any women in Turkey, if you had any advice to give them or if you had anything to say, what would you want them to know?
I mean, damn, that's a hard question. Who am I to say what they should do, to be honest? I mean, with the current state of everything happening, I think the best thing is to just avoid strangers in the street because who the fuck knows what they want to do to you. Like, literally, when I go to the grocery store, my mom's like, be careful. Someone might just have a knife in their pocket. I'm like, yeah, I know. Anyone can stab me in the street, I know. Take self-defense if you can, I guess. Don't get into trouble. Don't dress too scantily, please. Be careful.
Yeah, wear a sheet.
Don't wear a sheet. No, don't be that person. They're cringe out.
So where did you actually I do have a question. Where did you learn like your beliefs and values? Where are you getting all this from?
To be honest, I was always raised like a Muslim. It's just dawned on me one day that there really is no point because everyone just manipulating you. It's just my own self that came up with the, what's it called? The belief that the only person I can trust is me. Because no one has been helping me whatsoever. I was like, I'm the only person that helps me, so I'll just decide what I want to believe.
Okay.
In my head, if there is a god, if I'm gonna get like punished when I'm dead or whatever, that's fine. I'll accept it then. But for now, I think my priority is just living, so I'm just gonna do whatever. I don't need a religion to rely on.
Fair enough.
I don't have anything against people that are religious or anything. I don't doubt anyone's beliefs. I'm just like, it's not for me. It doesn't help me.
Yeah, I would say that I'm pretty agnostic. I was raised Christian. A part of me wants to believe that there's a loving, benevolent God out there, but
That'd be so nice. But he's never helped me, so I will not believe him until he proves me wrong.
I get what you mean.
Like they always say, God is just, and he will help you when you need it. No one has helped me when I was in need. No one. Not a single person. I've only helped myself. Yeah, sorry, I butted in. It's a terrible thing I do.
Oh no, you're fine. There needs to be a movement among men where men have an incentive to protect women. There needs to be someone that it needs to be a cultural change in Turkey. That's the only way you're gonna be able to do it. There just needs to be more male advocates.
The unfortunate thing is, even the women advocates are like saying, yeah, women are below men. So I think that's the first change we have to work on, because not even women agree.
Women are saying this? The women advocates are saying this?
Yeah, because they're extremely religious, and in their religious belief, women are always below men. So they're just like, no, the men are right. They're allowed to do whatever they want. And they handpick these people because, that's the move they want people to believe and follow. And that's the people they put higher up, give jobs, or I don't know, put in religious circles. And when it becomes that way, men like talk to these people and they're like, oh yeah, this is what I'm supposed to do. And then they keep doing it. Even the policemen, like all the women police that I used to know, they're all covered up women now. They're just taught a specific way of acting, and it's let the men go. The women are the problem. It's at a point where if it's a woman cop, they're not allowed to touch a man. They have to call a man officer so they can do a checkup. But they don't do the other way around. Men can't touch women.
Really wish I'd keep repeating myself, but like I just wish I had.
You had? I wish I
advice to
had.
give.
That's alright. I think the only advice is able to be given by people that live here, and the people that I've talked to have all been like, let's just get out of the country, and I'm like, yeah, that'd be nice. If only it was possible.
I guess if there's ever a chance for you to, like, what would you call it? Because over here in America, you would just have to try to seek asylum.
Yeah, I've looked into every single country imaginable. It requires money and time and luck, and they decide personally if you're worthy of asylum. It costs in the thousands, and it requires 3 to 8 years that kind of a span where they try you out and test you out and see if you like accumulate wealth to the states, at least for the US. And then you have to pay them thousands, and if they wish to refuse you at any time, they will just take your money and deport your ass back. I personally do not have the money to seek asylum, unfortunately.
Hmm. Okay. Apparently, you would have the way to qualify would be to demonstrate. You have to provide evidence demonstrating that you
That's
have
another issue. I
suffered.
don't have any because they will not give me one.
I feel like there would be a good way though for you to use the laws that Turkey has, because you could state that you're not able to you're not allowed by law to have the means to provide evidence. You could use that would be a way to do that.
I mean, I wish I could ask someone, but I'm pretty sure if I call in to ask, they're just gonna be like, "What a joke," and then close the phone in my face.
What,
They're just
asking?
well, the last time I called them, they were like, "All the information you need is on the internet's website," and that was it. That was the talk.
Yeah. Hmm. I could.
I'm pretty sure they want me to have like a written document of evidence, and I just don't have that. I can direct them to like many news, but I don't know if they would accept that.
Yeah, I'd have to see
I
if
think they just want like a personal one where it's like a police document or I don't know.
possibly. It also depends on because I think if it's specific to you being a woman and that there's evidence that uh there's just more violence towards women, like it's just a reported fact that there's more violence against women in um Turkey, that that may be good enough for them. Um but
Again, I wish I could ask someone if they would accept it or not because I don't want to pay thousands of dollars and then just get refused. I just
Right.
cannot afford such a thing. Well, it's already hard to just, I don't know, maintain a lifestyle here.
Would you be, if I was able to find someone that could talk to you about it, would you be interested in that?
I don't want to burden anyone either. That's up to you.
I mean, nothing. The whole point of that is like nothing's gonna get done if we just do nothing.
I suppose.
So, um, I can't promise anything, but
Yeah, no. That's okay.
I will definitely make sure that if there is a way, I'll definitely let you know.
Oh, thank you.
But
again, if not, that's okay too. I understand completely.
no problem at all. But anyway, before we wrap this up, What?
Thanks for having me.
No problem. Thank you for joining. Do you have would you like to shout out all your plugs?
Hello, you can follow me on Lava Savage on Twitch. You can follow me on the Lava Savage on the Twitters. I have a Discord that I'm not gonna say the link of because I don't even know what the fuck the code is. You can find my links on my Twitter and both my Twitch if you wish. Thank you so much again. Can I floof you? Can I touch your floof? Am I allowed?
Yeah, sure.
Ah, cute. I'm gonna squeeze. Alright, thank you. That was it.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you for showing up.
Oh, I also promise the bow I have around my arms is not your fur, I promise.
Oh. Thank you for not stealing from me.
Yeah, I know she was hurt during the making of this.
Well, again, thank you for sharing your story, and if you ever need anything, don't be afraid to reach out.
You too.
And
I love helping.
And have a great day.
Have a good day. Bye bye.
Bye. All right. Well, that hit me in the feels. That was a rough one. That was a rough one indeed. Well, I guess I'll try to finish Silent Hill 2 now. Have fun? Thank you. What are you going to be doing today? Move more stuff over and rest with Core Keeper because I'm obsessed. Here. What the fuck is this? Oh no, my model's freaking out. Ew. And I have to pee. It's a bull, eagle, lion. I think that guy's been stabbed. And a weird man right there. Alright, be right back. I gotta pee. Ugh. I'm putting out like 10,000 kilobytes, and I don't remember being... I don't remember setting it to that.
Oh no, he is dead.
Am I? Welcome back, Ollie. Had my interview with Lava, and I feel like it went well for what it was, since I'm not the best interviewer ever. But Lava was just telling me her experiences with all the violence that happens in Turkey. It's pretty bad. I thought I had that right. Is it happening right now? Is it as bad as Myanmar? There was like two girls were killed, I think, a few days ago? And then there was one killing this morning. Lava is Turkish. She lives in Turkey. No, it's okay. You had dinner. I feel like this place, this area of the game is like probably the worst when it comes to performance. Silent Hill flower deliveries. But Lava is a very nice woman, and I wish there was more I could do. I need to try to cut that part of the stream out and try to post that and share that as much as I can. But I told her that if she ever needed anything, to not hesitate to reach out. I need to see. She said she had a Discord. I need to like see if it's okay to like get her Discord. Is she a Turkish based? I missed that part. Yeah, she lives in Turkey. And she's using a VPN right now in order to use most of her social media stuff, because Turkey banned Discord and a lot of other stuff. Yeah, their prime minister is also seems very corrupt. In fact, Donald Trump congratulated him on being able to stop. He passed a law to where his branch of government couldn't be investigated for anything. And Donald Trump is on record congratulating him for that. So, that's kind of fucked up and scary. Not that he removed himself from the system, but that, like, he can't be investigated if he does any criminal activities, which is exactly what Trump wanted. He told the Supreme Court he should have criminal immunity. Yeah, exactly. They're one and the same. They are practically the same person. Mirror, mirror mirror on the wall. Who's the sweetest of them all? Peel away the shiny skin, see the rotting flesh within. I don't know what that did. But okay. Hey Ollie, what's crime like in Vietnam? Crime. What's crime like in Vietnam? I guess like domestic violence. Mostly robberies.
Huh.
Domestic violence, yes, but it can... It can rarely notice since it does not come up on the news that often. Well, is it like a big unspoken deal that just nobody talks about it, or is it just not something that happens? So it is a big deal that just no one talks about? Is meth a big thing in Vietnam? Wouldn't have expected that. Happens, but not much nowadays. Mary. She said my name. Nowadays we only see the political crimes, fraud, and corruption. Note to staff. Since it's taking you so long to get to the conference room, you might as well drop by room 107. I'm leaving you the key. One of the guests has made quite a mess. Aside from that, I don't think we have that many noticeable big crime. We don't have pew-pews, but some people have machetes. Machete. And drunkard stabbing. why is the 107 room a big room? It's like when you drink together and one of them got mad and they start... Yeah, they got in a fucking pissing competition and then one of them said something the other didn't like. We don't have racism, we have regionism? What does that mean? That sounds stupid. Note to staff, and while you're at it, be sure to sweep up the leaves out in the garden, then you can get back to the fireplace. Better not let me catch you slacking off. Like northern people don't like southern people, vice versa. Like, how bad does it get, though? You just hate deep inside. Yeah, isn't most Asians like, it's a very passive aggressive... Not as bad as the Japanese. Yeah, I hear the Japanese are pretty bad for it. Light bulb. Large one of the West, tempted by the lure's appeal, failed to resist it. Jack was saying that that was a haiku. Yeah, but do Asians like white people? I don't feel like they do. In fact, I feel like you guys make fun of us a lot behind our backs. You're cheap, huh? Can't put the light bulb in? What? Our spices aren't that bad. Cinderella. We are afraid of MSG, and I think we're, like, trying to fix that.
God damn it. They're called mandarins. In the original, you could only ever see them. You could never fight them. They wouldn't attack you, though. They were just weird and, like, in the grating under your feet. What's right? Aim for its fleshlight mouth? Okay, isn't there such thing as mandarin oranges? I didn't name them that. The Japanese did. Jesus. What an odd thing to put in here. Asians hate other Asians? I mean, yeah, according to you. Who was the guy that lives in Japan? I forgot. I have no idea. I don't have any friend that lives in Japan. At least to my knowledge. Jack and Red don't live. Red doesn't live in Japan. Where'd you get that idea? Can opener. Oh, I see. I don't know anybody that went to Japan. You are insane. Literally speaking nonsense right now. got employee elevator key. Weight limit 1 person. Alright, I am defenseless now. What the fuck is this Chinese bullshit? You know there's a guy who knows about Asian culture who lived there for some time in Discord? In my Discord? David knows a lot about Asian culture. Nothing works, it just won't wash off. Order new sheets. A weird painting. Man, I climbed right under that thing. Oh shit. I don't know what exactly this is supposed to make. Yahtzee. Oh. 7414. I'm Johnny, one hot guy. Hi, Johnny. Shit. Syringe. Penis bar. Not to be confused with penis bar. Meh. Little Mermaid. I need to get my stuff back now. like this water wasn't there originally. Oh, I thought you'd be able to grab something out of that. My mistake. I'm sorry. I'll pay for it. Letter to Mary is blank. One second, everyone. Oh. Is Yoe free tomorrow? I don't... No. That's a lot of you. Nope, those are the mannequins. This is why every red-blooded American needs to be given a shotgun. For times like that. Oh, the window's busted out now. Oh, God. Sorta, yeah.
began with 3, one would soon deplore. 7 kindly souls opened up the door. Haunted by the 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Trading 1 for 2, away she would roam, but the love of 5 would bring her back home. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Haunted by the 2, she would toil away, leaving 1 behind. She has found a way. 1. I did it. I should save. That's the room. No, this is the observation room. VCR. All right. Videotape that she left us.
Are you taping again? Come on. I don't know why, but I just love it here. It's so peaceful. You know what I heard? This whole area used to be a sacred place. I think I can see why. It's too bad we have to leave. Promise you'll take me again, James?
And now you know.
Hey, there you are. Do you know where Mary is? Come on, talk to me.
Mary's gone. She's dead.
Liar. That's a lie.
No. It's the truth.
She died because she was sick.
I killed her.
Killer! Why'd you do it? I hate you! I want her back. Give her back to me. I knew it. You didn't care about her. I hate you, James! I hate you! I hate you! I hate you! She was always waiting for you. Why? Why?
I'm sorry. Mary, you know, isn't here.
You hear him, Ollie?
Mary?
James! Where are you? I'm waiting. I'm waiting for you. Please, come to me. Do you hear me? Please, why won't you come?
But where? Where are you?
You're so close now. Please, don't give up. Don't leave me out here, James! James!
Ollie, are you still there? Ollie, did you miss that whole part that I just did? That explained why James... I'm not no. If you missed this, I'm not doing your push-ups. You're redeemed.
Did you know, can you repeat to me what happened just now in the story? Can you tell me what happened? So we just found out James killed his wife. You missed the whole thing. You are a stupid asshole. You watch her on the you watch him on the videotape smother her with a pillow. God, you're such an asshole. I built all that up for you, and then you just spit in my face. Choo. Chug. Wait, so do we not fight Pyramid Head? Like one last time?
is no healing of thy bruise, thy wound is grievous. Well, have you watched it yet, Ollie? Still can't get it right. Oh, yeah, I forgot her thing. Not the VPN. This is my senior year in high school. Is there a lot of violence against women in Turkey? Silent Hill, she didn't record that. Well, no, I know about the Turkey pulling out of the Istanbul thing, because I've been talking to a friend of mine who she lives in Turkey, and she's been having a really rough go at it. But I hear... Am I on Discord? I'm not in the voice chat. Wash yourselves, make yourselves clean, remove the evil of your deeds from my sight. Alright, I'm gonna finish the game though, and then we can chat about it. Because I don't want the game to overshadow. Because I'm at the end of the game.
Oh. Kind of surprised there's no enemies.
She will not be cured. All that suffering. I am no longer sure if it was of any use. If it meant anything at all. I can't say if this newfound
Ollie, you better stick around for the rest of this or I'll be fucking pissed. Ollie. Alright, you better stay here. BRB, alright. Welcome back. I feel like this is very unusual. No enemies. There's ammo. Oh, Angela.
Mama? Mama! I was looking for you. You're the only one left. Maybe then I can finally rest. Mama. What's wrong? Wait. You're not my mama. It's you.
I'm sorry, Angela. I think you were right. What we're looking for, it's not here. Not anymore.
Thank you for helping me earlier. But I wish you hadn't. Even Mama said it. I deserve what happened.
No, Angela, that is not true.
Don't pity me. I'm not worth it. Or maybe you think you can save me? Will you love me? Care for me? Heal all my pain? That's what I thought. James. Give me back the knife.
No, I won't.
Saving it for yourself. Have it your way. It doesn't change anything.
It's hot as hell in here.
You see it too? For me, it's always like this.
A recap of what? Did you leave? Oh, everything was on fire because that's what Angela sees, because of her fucked up childhood. Remember, she was raped by her, brother and father, and then we just learned that her mother said she deserved what happened to her. Because that's her line. She says, my mom said that I deserved what happened to me. Yeah, you get this knife from her, And, she asked for it back, presumably, probably to kill herself with it. That's Pyramid Head's door.
James!
Leave her alone. Leave us both the hell alone.
Probably in about 30 minutes. If you need to head out, head out.
I know what you are. I know why I needed you. But it's all over now. I don't need you anymore. I'm ready.
Now there are two of them. It's fucking cold.
He's coming to terms with his guilt.
What do you want, James? Flowers? I don't want any damn flowers. Just go home already. Look at me. I'm disgusting. Between the disease and the drugs, I look like a monster. Well, what are you looking at? Get the hell out of here. Leave me alone already. I'm no use to anyone. I'll be dead soon anyway. It'd be easier if they just killed me. But I guess the hospital's making a nice profit off of me. Why are you still here? I told you to go. Are you deaf? Don't come back. James. Wait. Please. Don't go. Don't leave me alone. I didn't mean what I said. Please. Tell me I'll be okay. Tell me I'm not gonna die. Help me.
Whoa. Look at all this ammo. So yeah, she, when she was sick, she would sometimes snap at James. Because she was terminally ill and scared. But then James would feel like a piece of shit, or that she hated him or didn't love him, and that might be why he cheated on her. But then she feels bad for doing it, but he's probably already left the room by the time she regrets her decision.
Bear,
Mary? I have missed you so much.
I've missed you too. We can finally be together. Forever.
No.
James. Honey. What's wrong?
I'm sorry. I know you tried,
James, please.
but she's gone. I know that now.
Stop it.
And I can't just keep pretending.
Shut up! What do you want? Do you even know anymore? I'm yours. I'm here for you. So what if I'm not her? I can give you what she never could. I can be better than her. What else do you want me to be? What else can I be?
I am so sorry, Maria. I really am. But this has to stop. It's time to let it go.
No.
This is the final boss battle.
What?
I won't let you do this to me. I won't let you go. I can't!
Daughter? Nice cafe. No, this is Maria. She's supposed to, like... She's an entity that Silent Hill created. Ouch. This is new.
indeed. Oh, I didn't mean to use the syringe. Grab it, let me grab it, fuck! I hit the dodge button.
James.
I miss you so much. I tried. I really did, but I can't.
I don't think you can.
Just can't go on without you. I can't forgive myself for what I've done.
How can I live without you?
But I guess it doesn't matter anymore. You're not here. Are you?
In my restless dreams, I see
It
that
is.
town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday. But you never did. Well, I'm alone there now. In our special place. Waiting for you to come and see me.
Oh, it is.
But you never do. So, I wait. Wrapped in my cocoon of pain and loneliness. I know, I've done a terrible thing to you. I wish I could change that, but I can't. I feel so pathetic and ugly laying here. Every day I stare up at the cracks in the ceiling, and all I can think about is how unfair it is. The doctor came today. Told me I could go home for a short stay. It's not that I'm getting better. It's just that this could be my last chance. Even so, I'm glad to be coming home. I missed you so much. But I'm afraid, James. I'm afraid you don't really want me to come home. Every time you come to see me, I can tell how hard it is on you. I don't know if you hate me or pity me. Maybe I just
Tell him to fuck
disgust
off.
you. I'm so sorry. When I first learned I was gonna
Tell him
die,
you're talking to someone in a better country.
I was so angry. I struck out at everyone I loved,
And that your prime minister's a fag.
especially you. And that's why I understand if you hate me. But I want you to know, I will always love you. Even though our life together had to end like this, I still wouldn't trade it for the world. Well, this letter has gone on too long, so I'll say goodbye. I told the nurse to give this to you after I'm gone. Which means that as you're reading this, I'm already dead. But that's okay. I'm not afraid of it anymore. I just hope the pain will end soon. So that you remember me for who I was. And not what the disease made me. I want you to go on. I want you to live. For yourself. And for others. Like you did for me. James. You made me happy.
So, James drives his car into Toluca Lake, killing himself, because he can't live with himself knowing that he killed his wife, or being without his wife. Now, he didn't kill his wife out of malice. He killed her because she was dying anyway. She had a terminal disease. But he still felt bad about it. And he also felt bad that while she was sick, it's never said if he actually cheated on her. It's just implied. Now, maybe he had thoughts of cheating on her, which maybe, like, made him feel guilty, but it's never actually fully stated if he cheated on her or not, which is why the nurses look the way they do and why the lying figure looks the way it does. Now, there are multiple endings depending on the way you treat your character. Yes, Silent Hill 2 is a psychological horror. It is very... It's a masterpiece in its writing. Yeah, Erdem Virtue here practically lives in Silent Hill already, so he's got the experience. Keep an eye out for Sweet Baby Ink, by the way. Yes, Erdem is Turkish. This is why I messaged him earlier, because I wanted to get his views. Are you on your phone right now, Erdem? Are you able to use a VPN through your phone? Obviously. I don't know. I've never used a VPN. Fuck you. I think it's against the law for him to talk out loud about it. To shit on the Prime Minister. Typical stupid American. There's no need to use a VPN in America. Kobayashi. As long as I don't leak your info? I mean, I'll shit talk him all day. Yeah, I got the in water ending.
Favorite weapon, steel pipe. Whoa. Well, I'm also not that big. And my dick's small. Huh? Yellow team. Alright, I am now in... I'll be shitting on the government big time soon. And how? Hey, cat girl, Fuda Finger. Fuda Luli. Fuda Dumb Retard. I don't know. I'm sorry. That was rude. What is that? Lucky Pochi. Lucky Pochi. Is Pochi based? Is Pochi based and goated with the sauce? Will they say slurs? That's a part of that part of me. Defeat her. Finish the game in under 10 hours. Finish the game.
Hello.
She's kind of autistic. Hey, heard him.
How are you doing, man?
I've been well. How are you?
I'm fine too. Yeah. It's good to see you again.
How's school going?
That's the same shit every day, you know.
Fair.
Nothing big.
Alright, so violence against women.
Yeah. Our topic. So, what do you want to ask me about first?
Is it really bad there?
I mean, in some places, like in some parts of Turkey, it's really bad, yeah. But it depends, it depends on the, like, the city you're living in and the family you were born into.
Okay, because the friend that I was talking to was saying that it's pretty bad.
I mean, not just women, like not just violence against women. It's just violence itself is really bad here in Turkey because unfortunately the justice system isn't working, and the what do you call it? Illegal immigration is really bad here too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. You said something about the Istanbul agreement.
Yeah, your current prime minister apparently pulled you guys out of that.
Yeah, first of all, he's not a prime minister. We abolished the parliamentary system, I think, in 2019 or 2018.
Oh.
So he's just the president. Yeah, he's just a president, and he's basically a dictator here. He can do whatever he wants to. But of course, there are some restrictions to his powers as well. But the thing is, since we abolished the parliamentary system here in Turkey, things have been going downhill, and it's not really been that good. Not that because he has all the power to himself, he thinks that he can do anything, and basically he can. And
well,
he
yeah,
just
because
been.
Trump is trying to become that.
Well, I don't know anything about American politics yet. I have some idea, but
So
I'm
Trump,
not really.
So when what's his name? I don't know how do you say your homosexual prime minister's name?
Oh, Erdogan.
Adbron?
Erdogan.
Erdogan. We'll call him. We'll call him.
You can call him
Big
Tayyip
F
as well.
For big homo.
Okay.
So big
Big
F.
fag.
Yeah. So
We asked Miss Bulma to cook something for us.
Yeah.
He like made it to where some branch of government wasn't allowed to like investigate him.
I mean, no one can investigate him because he's basically invincible against the justice system since he's the president.
Right. And so
And
what happened
yeah, go
was
ahead.
What's his name?
Okay, let's do this thing.
Donald Trump called him whenever he did that, when he put that law through where he's not allowed to be investigated. He called him and said, he like congratulated him.
Yeah.
So Trump is like, Trump likes dictators. Like he likes that they are worshipped.
Oh yeah, here in Turkey, dictators are liked by the by Americans because first of all, Erdogan, like the big fag, is basically he basically works for the American government against all belief that Turkey is a like Russian pro nation. It's really not like that. Like America can make Turkey whatever he wants to do in this day and age. So he's pretty liked by the American officials, I think, because there was a letter from Trump to the big fag saying to not do something because he would crash the Turkish economy and stuff like that. Like he basically threatened us, and Erdogan will do anything that the America says. He doesn't really have his own mind in controlling the country.
By the way, why are you out and about and not at your computer like you should be?
Yeah, because I don't have a VPN installed on my PC right now, and Discord has been banned in Turkey because of the latest incidents.
How are you? So Can you download a VPN to your computer?
Of course, I can.
Oh.
They haven't banned VPNs yet. They were going to, but they backed down on it. I don't know why. But I mean, banning VPNs won't be a smart idea to do so because it's just probably won't work. Since there are like thousands of VPN apps on Play Store and both on the PC and everywhere basically.
Okay.
What else do you have in mind? But background noise distracting you.
Say again?
Is the background noise distracting you?
No. It's kind of bad, but...
There's nothing I can really do right now because I'm outside and
yeah,
it's really cold out. If I were to like go outside, then you wouldn't be able to stand the wind.
What I don't understand, though, is why they think, that, banning Discord is what's gonna help.
So basically, there are some gangs who steal credit card information and like release fan porn on Discord. And I think what happened is, from what I heard, is Discord refused to like let the Turkish government maybe like information about these people. They wouldn't let them have data. So they just decided to ban Discord, but it won't help. They will just move to Telegram or whatever else they have. There's a bunch of fucking apps on the market for them to use. And you shouldn't forget that the Turkish government is pretty amateur when it comes to these. Because,
I mean, they seem like
American, yeah, they're pretty fucking stupid. Like, I don't know how their mind works, and I've stopped questioning it a long time ago. They've been in the power for like 25 years now. And, yeah, they're really amateur, and they don't know what they're doing. They're just here to steal money and, make people suffer, I guess.
Yeah, my friend was like, she's like been trying to get like a visa to get out of there, or she was, but then she said that they like canceled visas.
Oh, yeah. So that's another problem here. Because of the illegal immigration, most of the countries have labeled the Turkish passport as like, I think it's bad. I don't know the specifications of it. Like, if you have a Turkish passport, it's really hard for you to go into countries or like get visas and stuff. Because people who are coming into Turkey illegally from Pakistan, Syria, Iraq, Iran, like, it doesn't even matter which country it is now. Like, they're just coming in and people are letting them in. And they're also giving them citizenships as well. So that's really fucking up the passport reputation. By the way, I can't see the chat if Ollie has any questions too.
Is there any... Well, they kind of already are in a dictatorship, Ollie.
Yeah.
Is there anything that can be done, or is it kind of just a black pill experience?
I didn't hear you. Hello?
Hello.
Oh, okay. I lost the connection for a bit there. Can you say it again? I didn't hear you the first time.
Is there, like, any political parties, or is he, like, allowed to kill off any of his opposition?
Thankfully, we're not like Russia yet. There's a main opposition party, and they've been pretty passive, and they haven't been winning any of the elections for the past fucking 25 years. But they've been always losing by 1% or 2%. So currently in Turkey, the government cannot shut down parties, like, or at least shut down the main opposition party, because there's still a huge number of people who hate them. And I think since the last elections, they won by I think 51 point something. The number of people who are opposing to the AKP, basically the government, have been rising. Also, the latest events in Turkey with the violence, and I think you've heard about the guy who's Semih Çelik, and he killed 2 girls in a satanic ritual. So, and I think in the next elections, the government is gonna fall apart. At least that's what I hope.
Well, all I hope is that Trump doesn't become president and make it worse.
Can you say it again? Lost connection again. Can you say it again?
What I hope is that Trump doesn't get elected and then make it worse.
I hope so. There's one thing I would say about politics, like from my opinions, you guys should never let a restrictive person come into power, or like you guys shouldn't let anyone have all the power to himself.
Well, that's up to the people.
Yeah. Because, people who voted yes for the abolishment of the parliamentary system in 2018, like at least from my... Yeah, go ahead.
All he asks is prime minister is the highest position.
Yeah, Erdogan, the current president, not the prime minister, is the highest position, and basically he holds everything. The Ministry of Education, Ministry of Foreign Affairs, Internal Affairs, like everything is linked to him, and nothing goes without his word. Any other questions you have?
That's about all I can think of for now.
Okay. And I'd like to add some more stuff. about the violence against women. Like I said, illegal immigration is a big problem. People coming from God knows where can just clearly walk around in this country, and like I said, they're illegal. So they have no ID cards, nothing, so they can't be traced. And not just to women, to me as a man as well, they're a threat. Also, with the justice system not working, people with like 70, it's like I think you call them felonies in English, with 70 felonies or something like that. People can walk around, basically criminals who just did everything, robberies, murder, and they just walk around freely. They're also a threat to both me and basically women too. So,
Yeah, I heard a lot
things
of
are
people
pretty
are
bad
just
here.
able to like commit crimes and then just kind of get off.
Oh yeah, especially if you have friends in higher places, you can just get out of prison without even going through it. Like they will just release you. Like people with 70 felonies can walk around freely in the streets, but a steamer will be, prisoned because he said something that the government didn't like. This is basically the situation here. I mean, if my work here go to the ears of the government, nothing will happen to me personally, probably. But my dad's a journalist, and he will probably lose his job, and they will just make our life horrible.
Right. No, Turkey was not always like this.
No, it wasn't. Especially in the 80s, it was actually quite the opposite. Currently, people are, like, the government is using religion and, basically abusing religion to control people and forcing religion on children or anybody in the world here, in the country here. Basically Islam. So in the 80s, it was quite the opposite. If you had like a, what do you call it? Like where you wrap your head around a cloth. I don't know what it's called. A hijab, yeah. If you had a hijab, you couldn't walk inside government properties. Like you couldn't go to school. Even, soldiers. If your mother was a person with a hijab, they wouldn't take you into the army. But it's not quite the opposite. You must be Muslim, and if you must have a hijabi person, like it's not like you must have, but it helps you if you have a hijabi person in your family when you're getting into army. And I think you should have heard about Atatürk, the founder of Turkish Republic. Have you?
Say what now?
Have you heard about Atatürk, the founder of Turkish Republic?
No.
Okay, I'll talk about that too. So he's the guy who basically saved Turkey after, the Ottoman Empire after its horrible failure in World War One. We were basically getting invaded by everyone in the world, like Italy, UK, France, like everyone was just there to invade us. And he was the one who led the independence war and established the modern Turkish Republic. He gave the right to vote to women and everything. Basically, he modernized Turkey from the shit Ottoman Empire. Like he changed a lot of stuff and made innovations and stuff like that. But people used to love him a lot, and I think they still do. But the current government they're an enemy of him. They can't stand even his name because they don't like his ideas. They want Turkey to be an Islamic republic, and Atatürk was really opposed to that idea. He was the one who said that Turkey is a secular country and it cannot be changed. The first three objects of the constitution are the Turkish Republic is a secular country and it cannot be changed. So you cannot change this. You cannot change those subjects in the constitution, and the current government is trying to change those. And if they have the majority in the, what do you call it? Where people from parties get rep and vote on stuff. I think Parliament, but we abolish that. But yeah, if they have the majority there, they can change it too. They're trying their best to change it. They actually, in the early years, I think it was the start of 2020s, they removed the Turkish Republic words from government buildings. Like it used to be Turkish Republic, basically Türkiye Cumhuriyeti it means, and it's shortened by T and T. And this wherever you went to, wherever government building you went to, they used to have those before, like you said, TC, Ministry of Affairs, or Ministry of Internal Affairs, External Affairs, whatever it was. They removed that. They're trying to remove the Turkish identity from the people, basically, from the country. They do not want the name changed anywhere. I think I went a little off from the subject, but...
You seen what now?
I went a little off from the subject, this wasn't what we were talking about.
I'm not gonna lie, some of the things you're saying is hard to understand because of the quality of your mic.
Really? Yeah, that's my bad.
You're good.
Let me just try to fix it.
Hello?
Hello?
Is it better now?
Oh, much better.
Okay, then, good.
I've got the little guy taken care of. Hey now, it's bad manners to interrupt somebody's business.
Anything else you want me to talk about?
Not unless you have anything that, you should have done this from the start. Yeah.
Yeah. I should have. I can go
He's young and dumb,
over
Ollie,
everything
full of
else.
cum, Ollie, just leave him alone.
I can go over everything again if you want me to. I have time.
Actually, currently, are you, going to work or something?
No, I'm outside. I just got out from school.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you pissed Ollie off.
My bad, Ollie.
Yeah, give him a quick recap.
Okay, so basically everything is shit here in Turkey. The government is trying to erase the term Turk, the identity of Turkish, from the country. They're taking people from anywhere in the world, basically from mostly Middle East, from Arabic countries like Syria, Iraq, Pakistan, and Afghanistan as well, and they're giving them citizenships easily because those people will vote for the radical Islamist government here. the Turkish people want in the next elections. Because of this, also the safety in the streets have also worsened. You know, you can just get stabbed anywhere. With the justice system not working properly, not just the Turkey, like not just the illegal immigrants, also the our own Turkish people can just commit crimes and get away with it. Also, if you have people in the higher places, you know, you can basically do anything you want to. Will that be enough, Ollie? No. Do you want to talk, like, do you know about the latest incidents here in Turkey?
I know some girls got killed.
Yeah. Do you want me to talk about that?
Sure, yeah.
So, what happened is, this guy, Semih Çelik, his name, I think, like, it's Satanists who worship the devil, Satan, right? He was a Satanist, or I don't know how you fucking pronounce that. He was a Satanist, and basically he killed 2 girls in a ritual. I think he cut the head of one girl and threw his girlfriend from the old ruins of the like, what do you call it? The city walls of Constantinople, and it really quite created a chaos in the people, like especially women, you know, because people who were killed were women. So government started an investigation because they have to, like, they only start an investigation when there's a backlash from the people.
Right.
So they started an investigation and found out he was a Satanist. He always had these, you know, intentions on hurting women. It was obvious from the start because he was mentally ill, and his parents knew this as well, but they let it happen. So
then the parents need to be punished.
Come again?
The parents need to be punished.
Yeah, of course. They have to be, but I don't think they're going to punish them. And also the guy killed himself as well after he killed those 2 women. It was a satanic ritual, I think. And it really created a backlash in the people, like I said. And after this incident, a lot of these types of crime has surfaced in the web. People, like, you know, beheading each other, you know, killing themselves and stuff like that. And it's like a regular routine here in Turkey now. Like, when I open Instagram, I always, like, every day. It doesn't, you know, it's always the same. When I open Instagram every day, I always see a fucking news about someone getting killed or someone killing himself or doing fucking stupid shit. So people are obviously mad about this, and they're cussing the government for it. That's basically it, I think.
Insta is Instagram, Ollie. Oh.
Anything else? Does Ollie have any questions?
So, but I didn't think that I didn't read that he was like a Satanist.
I have a Satanist friend.
You should kill him.
he doesn't behead girls and animals.
You should kill him anyway, just to be safe.
Okay. So we talked about this with him, and he said, yeah, he was a Satanist from the pictures of his house, his belongings and stuff. And from what I heard from him, in Satanism, there are you give sacrifices of people. There is that, but it has to be the person you're sacrificing should be a volunteer for this. You can just go around killing people. This is what he says. And from what I've seen, the girls who were killed were, willing in this. I think from their chat on WhatsApp, the girl was saying, if you're gonna kill me, do it fast. I don't want to feel the pain and stuff like that. It's a pretty messy situation.
Yeah.
But I'm the fastest in the whole damn universe.
I think you need to keep an eye on your friend, though.
Yeah, of course. Always.
Shut your face. Boy, are you gonna waste the whole rest of the day on these pissheads? All right, I'm jumping in.
Who fucking... Out of everything to worship, who the fuck worships Satan?
Well, I don't know about that, Everybody has their taste. As long as they're not harming anyone, I think...
Bad taste?
Yeah. I mean, as long as people are not harming anyone or anything, they're free to do whatever to themselves, I guess.
I guess.
Is there any other questions you have?
So, about the solution.
Solution?
Yeah, what's the... Ollie wants to know what the solution is.
The solution is a coup. Beheading everyone in the current government and installing a new regime, basically. There's nothing else we can do. Or you're gonna beat them in the elections.
Good luck with that, I guess.
I think it's possible now that the country is pretty shit and people are complaining. I mean, they should have been complaining 15 years ago, but they're complaining now, and I guess that's a win for us. And I think they're gonna be gone in the next elections. I mean, Erdogan is
Did you come again?
Come again on what?
My what?
Where'd you where'd they cut off? Where should I start? Hello?
Hello, I am under the water. Please help me. I don't know what he missed.
Okay, I'll just say everything again. So, because people are not happy from the situation of the country, I think we have a chance in winning the next elections against the fucking government. And Erdogan is pretty old right now, so people are saying that he may, retire or resign. Yeah, he may resign from his position in the next year or so, and we'll have an election then.
This is absurd.
Because I don't think I'm gonna be able to wait for 2028 for the next elections.
Do you guys have your elections every 4 years too?
Yeah. I think it's every 5 years though.
Oh, every
Yeah,
time.
it's every 5 years. Yeah. And according to the constitution, Erdogan shouldn't be able to, like, what do you call it?
Hold
Shouldn't
office
be
that
able to
long?
join the. Yeah, like in the next elections, he cannot be a. What the fuck was it? Like he cannot enter the elections anymore. This is his last 5 years.
Yeah, he's gone over his term limit.
Yeah, yeah. This term is his last. But I'm not really hopeful on the opposition too. The opposition party is the party that the Atatürk created when he established the Turkish Republic. Like it's one of the it's the oldest part.
Okay. So he still kind of has his hand on it. Hello?
Now I can know how strong Vegeta truly is, with a first-hand experience.
Oh no, Erdum's dead. They got him.
Vegeta, what do you think you're doing?
Yeah, Virginia, what are you doing?
Oh, Ginyu, before exterminating the Earthlings, you should take care of that other Saiyan first.
Yes, my lord. That's Ginyu? What the hell's going on? Is Vegeta betraying us or what?
I'm not sure, but we have to keep on fighting, or we're toast.
Rip Erdum. Or he's muted.
Get ready to see my real strength. I'm not done
Kakarot, don't you dare injure my body!
I don't know if he's okay. It says his thing is muted.
Is that Ginyu? Wait, your body? No way!
Slow on the uptake, aren't we? Yes, my special power allows me to swap bodies with another. Vegeta's strength is mine to wield.
Pardon me, Captain Ginyu. Have you forgotten my orders to obtain the Dragon Balls?
No, of course.
I killed him.
But why? Even using Vegeta's body, why can't I kill you? There's no other choice then. I'll just take your body instead.
Uh-oh.
Change now!
That's a good question, Ollie.
Kakarot, get out of the way! Ah! I knew you'd use your power again soon enough. You've outlived your usefulness, Vegeta! I'll wind up with a lower power level, But desperate times call for desperate measures. What? Change now!
Stop!
And you froze for a second. What happened? That technique. It must be. Jiangsu!
Does he change bodies with Chaozu? Yoshi follows behind. Oh. Rivet. Alright, so we killed Ginyu and the Turkish government killed Erdem.
You wish to do battle with me, one-on-one? I have never encountered such an overconfident imbecile in my whole life.
I'll let you in on something, Kakarot. Frieza's race can transform to become stronger.
Well, someone's done his homework, hasn't he? So you know my little secret?
Let's just say some of your elite soldiers have loose lips.
He can transform? You mean like that great ape stunt you pulled?
You mustn't put me in the same league as your hideous transformation. In my case, I'm merely holding back the full force of my awesome power.
If that's the case, go ahead and transform. I wouldn't want you to feel the shame of being defeated without being at your full strength.
There is a new Gohan and Piccolo unit, but I'm not gonna summon for him. Yeah, I will DM him. Make sure he's alright. Okay, yeah, he's good.
Oh, you're going to suffer dearly for such an insult. Rejoice. You will have the honor of being
Frieza's
killed
face
by
doesn't
my
look right.
transformed state.
His face looks like how it does in when he's a baby in Broly Super.
Now, feast your eyes!
Like, that looks better.
Incredible energy!
That actually looks on model. Also, Oliver, or not Oliver, Erdem, don't,
as gentle as a sleeping kitten.
you, like, feel free to, like, chat in the Discord. Like, you're more than welcome to be gay for pay in the Discord.
I'm not done yet. All right, let's go.
You pick the name.
I've got you now. This is taking longer than I wanted.
I made a bad choice. What's your real name? And how do you pronounce it? Look it up. What is it, like TN? Toan?
Kakarot! Vegeta!
Yeah, kinda correct. Tuan? Toan?
Are you afraid? Have you realized that even combined, your power pales in comparison to mine?
Kakarot, even you wouldn't be stupid enough to fight Frieza if you didn't think you had a chance of winning.
Or Tuan? Your name is Tuan?
Yeah, that's right. If I use my spirit bomb technique, I think I can beat him. But even then, it's got such a slim chance of working. Gathering enough energy for it takes more time than we have.
What the hell are you going to do?
I'm not risking the others' lives in this battle. So if we don't have an opening, I'm just gonna have to make one.
Idiot. It's a futile effort. Neither you nor I have any chance of beating him. How can a low-class warrior
They nerfed Vegeta's ass!
Frieza?
Yes, that hit.
This may sting a bit.
Get ready to see my real strength. All right, let's go. I'm not done yet. That hit.
Huang?
It's been amusing, but I've grown tired of this charade. So I believe it's time to end this poor excuse for a battle. And my reward to you for all your valiant efforts. The privilege of seeing my final transformation. My true power.
Get ready to...
Now get ready.
The wait is over. Now I will show you a terror far greater than hell itself.
That's actually really cool.
What are you waiting for? Eat that last senzu bean and be quick about it!
Vegeta!
What?
But what about... Just eat the damn thing before I burn it to ashes with the last of my strength!
Forgive me, Vegeta.
Oh, shut up! You're far more wounded than I am. Don't start giving me your worthless sympathy. You're nothing like any Saiyan I've ever met in my entire life. Warrior who fights to protect people they care about. Such a nature was frowned upon in our
I'm
culture.
straying further and further? Well, that's because you're just bad at...
Understand what it means to be a Saiyan. So now I'll set the
at
example.
explaining.
never learn when it's time to lay down and die, will you?
Vegeta! Eat this! It sucks that the biggest drawback to making a strong enough spirit bomb is how long it takes to gather the energy for it. Vegeta may not last long against Frieza.
Please, Goku. Take my energy as well.
Kami? I feel it.
It's not much, but every little bit helps. Right, buddy?
We're fighting alongside you till the very end.
We believe in you, Goku.
You're our last hope.
Please, take Frieza down!
Take what's left of our energy, as much as you can muster.
Guys, you're alive? Perfect. The spirit bomb has grown big enough to take down Frieza for sure now. Thank you, everybody.
Oh, yeah.
I'm the strongest fighter in the universe! Eat this!
Thanks.
You're gonna pay for this! Eat this!
I got him. I have no idea. Sometimes it shows up, sometimes it don't.
What's this? Is that what I think it is? I've never seen a
Yeah,
massive
I press it every time it shows up. I guess it just makes me do more damage, I don't know.
How unfortunate for you. Don't you hate it when a plan falls apart? I know I certainly do, but nice try.
You want to hear something pretty gay, though?
No, damn it.
Ollie?
Special beam cannon!
Oh, hell yeah. Get him right in his ass.
Piccolo! What are you doing here?
IGN gave this a 7 out of 10. And this is at least a 9.
I thought they'd been taken care of. I'm beset on all sides by sneaky parasitic flies. You just won't rest until I've been pushed to the limits of my patience. You meddling brats! I hope you all enjoy suffering the same fate as this planet!
Okay, it's finally ready.
Do it!
You sure can, Ollie.
What have you done? These child play! Your beast tricks them futile! I will not!
Oh my god, it evaporated him. Chala, hey chala. I really hate that fucking song. Well, I like the remix version. I don't like the, original. The one that's used in Dragon Ball Fighter's main menu, like the start menu, that version of Chala I think is really good.
This is where our alliance ends, Kakarot. I will no longer be fighting alongside you people. Mark my words, one day soon I will defeat you. Seriously? I was this close to inviting him to the victory party, too.
Who knows? Maybe he'll show up when the party starts. I think we're growing on him.
Actually, the next time we see Vegeta, I think he'll be intending to fight us for real.
What? And like you said, who knows? Don't scare me like that, Goku!
At the very least, Frieza and his army won't be a threat to Earth anymore.
Yeah, and if Vegeta does come back, I doubt it'll be anytime soon.
Yeah. Well, I don't know about you guys, but I'm totally starving.
Thanks to the bravery of Goku and the others, Frieza is defeated. The planet Earth and the whole galaxy are at peace for now.
You know what? I think
The
it's because the
war was
animations
won,
aren't
but the
snappy
battle
enough is
is
why it
far
looks
from
kind of
over,
weird sometimes.
For there are many other fearsome foes looming on the horizon. For Goku and the rest of our heroes, the saga continues.
Those who look huge from that angle. Yeah, kinda. Chala, hey, chala. Yeah. It looks weird.
Here goes!
Since you're going to be eradicated anyway, let me share a little something with you. The two Saiyans I mentioned earlier, they're even more powerful than me. You could train yourself for a lifetime and never even come close to their level. But since you were too stupid to heed my warning, you're not going to survive another day anyhow.
All right, let's go!
Tremble in fear. Die! Gotcha! Let me show you my full strength.
God damn it.
What?
Behind you!
Whoa! Whoa! I'm not done yet.
got a new special attack hidden up your sleeve. Now's the time to use it, Goku.
Sorry, nope.
You lazy fool. Meanwhile, I've been training non-stop to develop a sure kill.
Hey.
Since you're going to be eradicated anyway, let me share a little something with you. The two Saiyans I mentioned earlier, they're even more powerful than me. You could train yourself for a lifetime and never even come close to their level. But since you were too stupid to heed my warning, you're not going to survive another day anyhow.
Get ready.
How about this? You're mine!
All right, let's go.
How about this?
You've got a new special attack hidden up your sleeve. Now's the time to use it, Goku.
Sorry, nope.
You lazy fool. Meanwhile, I've been training non-stop to develop a sure kill technique.
For real?
Yeah. Only problem is it takes some time to charge up before I can use it. So I'm gonna need you to fight him alone until then, if you can handle it.
Gotcha. I'll take care of him.
How about this?
What did you say the version is? What do you mean? The version? What? Oh, you're pissing me off! You're making me angry. The whole chat is upset. What do you mean by version?
I don't think he's got the will to fight anymore.
The Dragon Ball Fighters.
Someone who'd want to kill all my friends and family is no brother of mine! Now you better get the hell off this planet and never come back here again! Gohan, you're gonna be okay.
You're the poorest excuse for a Saiyan that I've ever seen. Now I'll teach you how a real warrior should act.
Say your prayers.
What is he?
What the hell?
Special beam cannon!
Bastard!
I told you it was.
Damn it! Beaten by a filthy maggot!
Where's your hole, huh?
You saved my life, Piccolo. If you hadn't made a perfect shot, I'd be lying on the ground with him.
Well, truth be told, I'd rather you both be dead and on the ground. But your friends would just revive you with the Dragon Balls shortly after anyway.
The Dragon Balls?
Yeah. All 7 combined have the power to grant any wish, even if it's bringing someone dead back to life.
You can all go to hell. Still, I thank you for the information. Everything that has happened here today has been transmitted. To my 2 Saiyan comrades deep in outer space. When they've learned that I've been killed, they'll come to avenge me.
I sure do, Ollie. Open Bob and
The
Vegeta.
other 2 Saiyans! When are they gonna get here?
1 year. Just 1 short year.
Damn. 2 of them? Even stronger than him?
How sweet does that victory taste now? They're going to wipe you all out. They'll soon have you writhing in agony like the worms you are.
You do talk a lot, actually.
Gohan, let's you and I do a little sparring. What do you say?
Alright, he should just use that 1 year to 10 year of training. Yeah, the time chamber has existed.
Really? With you, Dad?
Fuck it. It's time to kill you, Gohan! I am not gonna hold back. You will die.
Energy. Looks like they got here earlier than expected. I'll go get some sensu beans from Korin Tower. Piccolo, keep an eye on him for me.
Damn. Oh, man.
That's some massive energy I'm sensing. It started already, hasn't it?
Nothing. It's just the whole. The whole Asmongold situation is just crazy. I mean, everything's fine. It's just I kind of feel bad for him. Because all the fucking Hassan Piker dick suckers are like trying to shit on him. No, there's no like big update. Some people are like taking his side though.
Take this! Get out! Take this!
Well, it's people with a different view, but they think that their view is the correct view.
Krillin, we're in this together. Got it.
You're all starting to piss me off.
Not good.
TN outfit 3.
Damn it.
Leave my dad alone! Asenko!
I can barely move my body.
You puny ants!
I need a sense of being.
Makes me wish I was monkey.
Oh, wow! I feel even stronger than I did before.
Mr. Piccolo!
Piccolo!
What a moron! Only thing he changed was the order I'm killing you in.
Damn, that's cold.
go and leave. Get as far away from here as you can. I can't afford... Guys, don't do anything crazy.
Right. Damn it. If only Yamcha were here too. Huh? Hey, where did Shamsu go?
Just cause you can get back up again doesn't mean you should.
I'm not done yet.
Take this!
Oh.
Get ready to see my real strength!
Gotcha.
All right, let's go!
Get out.
Take this!
I don't know how exactly he was able to heal up so fast. But as I thought, Kakarot's strength has already increased. After all, we Saiyans grow more powerful every time we return from the brink of death. Could he have somehow known about his heritage?
Over here. Take this. Take this. Over here.
Alright, why is Nappa all of a sudden super fucking... Suddenly he just started being the best fucking...
Get ready to see my real strength!
Virginia.
Please help me.
What does the power say about a scouter level?
Too bad. I have no use for a paralyzed Saiyan. You're dead weight!
We have to face facts.
Forgive me, guys, but I won't...
I'm gonna fight him one-on-one. Me. I'm Peter Griff.
I'm not done yet!
Garlic gun!
I'm the strongest fighter!
Get ready to see my real strength!
Garlic gun!
That's it!
You've left me no choice. I'll have to become a great ape and grind you to a pulp!
Great ape! What are you talking about?
Wait a damn second! This planet's moon should be visible, but I can't see it anywhere!
Me!
You clever snake, Kakarot! You destroyed the moon before I even set foot on the battlefield!
I did not! I said it before, I don't even know what you're going on about!
Never mind. As luck would have it, I come with my own backup source of moonlight! Your lack of knowledge will be your undoing! Now watch as my Powerball substitutes as a full moon to spark a transformation beyond your wildest dreams!
Transformation?
Now you're dead! Burst open and mix!
Alright. I beat him, but that's fine.
What the hell's going on here? So he's some kind of like great ape monster?
I'll vaporize you!
Get ready to see real strength. Take this!
Oh, I shouldn't have hit me.
I'll break you!
Yay!
Take this! I'm not done yet. That's it. Perish!
And sometimes that works and sometimes it don't.
Get ready to see my real strength.
You've left me no choice. I'll have to become a great ape and grind you to a pulp.
Great ape! What are you talking about?
Wait a damn second. This planet's moon should be visible, but I can't see it anywhere. You clever snake Kakarot! You destroyed the moon before I even set foot on the battlefield.
I did not! I said it before, I don't even know what you're going on about!
Never mind. As luck would have it, I come with my own backup source of moonlight. Your lack of knowledge will be your undoing. Now watch as my Powerball substitutes as a full moon to spark a transformation beyond your wildest dreams.
Funny that he can kick my ass while...
Now you're dead.
Yeah.
Burst open and mix.
He can...
What the hell's going on here? So he's some kind of like great ape monster?
Just for that, I'm going to crush you like a grape. I'll break you.
Not really. I mean, I can, but...
Just for that, I'm going to crush you like a grape.
He gets like his full health back too.
You're through.
Get ready to see my real strength. Here goes.
You left me no choice. I'll have to become a great ape and grind you to a pulp.
A great ape? What are you talking about?
Wait a damn second. This planet's moon should be visible, but I can't see it anywhere. You clever snake Kakarot. You destroyed the moon before I even set foot on the battlefield.
I did not. I said it before. I don't even know what you're going on about.
Never mind. As luck would have it, I come with my own backup source of moonlight. Your lack of knowledge will be your undoing. Now watch as my Powerball substitutes as a full moon to spark a transformation beyond your wildest dreams.
Transformation?
Gallic gun! Now you're dead! Burst open and mix!
I'll break you!
What the hell's going on here? So he's some kind of like great ape monster? Yeah? All right, let's go. Me. All right, let's go.
Even with your little power-up, it doesn't change the fact that you're low-class scum. I think it's about time I wrap this up by crushing you with my bare hands.
He has bare hands? Not monkey hands?
Take this.
Krillin, over there.
Goku!
I did lower the difficulty though. I don't want to be stuck on that forever.
Krillin!
Oh, gonna revive your friend again? Or have you learned to let the weak stay dead? Maybe now you understand what it means to be a Saiyan, Kakarot.
Damn! I'm all out of sensu beans.
Well, then it's time for me to conclude this battle. And you'll be reunited with your friends in one more painful moment. What?
That's enough!
Oh my god, does he go Ultra Instinct? For Super Saiyan? Whoa!
He transformed?
No! What are you?
You shut your mouth!
What?
With Piccolo dead. The Dragon Balls are gone.
This is
And
sick.
Krillin, he's already been killed once and can never be revived again. I will never, ever forgive you for this.
So am I just gonna mop Vegeta now?
A magical change of hair color doesn't undo the fact that I far outclass you.
We'll see about that.
Oh, now you
Yeah, he died in the original timeline too.
escapes your mouth infuriates me all the same.
All right, let's go.
No, that would be impossible. There's no way. But those were just old stories. And even if they're true, only an elite warrior like myself could ascend to those heights. Not some fool like Kakarot.
Namekian Dragon Balls.
Everything superior in the Saiyan race. It is my right to become the legendary Super Saiyan. Yeah!
We're settling this right here and now.
They learned about Namek.
How can I be outclassed by some pathetic reject? How can I be reduced to this? It's inconceivable!
I never want to see you on this planet again.
And I shall never forget this humiliation.
Porn.
My words, Kakarot. I too will surpass the limits of what a Saiyan can do.
You can't bonk me, I'm unbonkable.
This will end it. This will end it! He's a tough one! His power level is off the charts!
What does his power say about his scouter level?
Huh? Vegeta!
With Frieza out of the way, my fight is with you now, Kakarot! Now become a Super Saiyan immediately! What do you think, Kakarot? Now I too can transform into the legendary Super Saiyan!
And he still has his tail. It's a what-if story, dude.
Oh, I see. This little guy's an Namekian. To bring everyone back to life, I have no choice but to take down Vegeta.
What are you waiting for? Turn Super Saiyan! Or would you rather just lay down and die?
Is this what you wanted?
Indeed. For killing you in this state is the only way to reclaim my honor. I pushed myself to the verge of death to improve my strength. But despite my greatest efforts, I knew deep down that I still hadn't reached your level. But then, out of the endless rage invoked by the humiliation you left me after our last battle, I became Super Saiyan and killed Frieza with my own two hands. So I thank you, Kakarot.
Well, now that you've achieved this strength, what do you even need the Dragon Balls for? Why bother killing innocent people like the Namekians?
Simple, because the universe has no room for the weak. So why don't you join me? Nothing will be out of your grasp. What do you say, Kakarot?
I have everything I could ever need, Vegeta. We're settling this right here and now!
And now he's dead
Super
and
Saiyan
drowning in
still
water.
inferior to this low-class clown?
To truly be a Super Saiyan, you've got to be pure of heart, awakened by fury. That's what I am. Your rage alone helped you reach the transformation, but you still lack what it takes to unlock its real power.
If you're taking your leave, you had better finish me off this time!
Oh, I'm not killing you. And no, it's not to make you feel any sense of shame.
What?
It's because I want to fight with you again someday. So the next time you feel ready, you can bet I'll be ready too.
Kakarot, you're a true Saiyan after all. Then the next time we cross paths, I'll be stronger. Strong enough to crush you once and for all.
This is so gay.
And so, Goku and Vegeta's Super Saiyan rematch comes to an end. our hero looks on as his newfound rival takes his leave of planet Namek. Goku triumphantly returns home to Earth to celebrate with his family and friends, their world now at peace. As Goku
That's how it
continues
felt,
to
honestly.
improve himself, one must wonder, how much stronger will he become? Only time and his next challenge will tell.
Okay, somehow I unlocked GT Vegeta. Yeah, it just randomly gave me a GT character.
Here it goes!
With the help of Yaji robes.
The Saiyans Arch!
True warrior race, don't underestimate us!
This is what happens to morons who underestimate the Ginyu Force. How dare you! This'll end it. Crush your ball! This'll end it. Crush your ball!
All right, let's go.
This'll end it. Crush your ball!
I don't know how that didn't hit, but alright.
This'll end it. Crush your ball!
Get ready to see my real strength. I'm not done yet.
Yeah, I'm about to go to bed too.
This'll end it. Crush your ball! Awesome! This'll end it. Crush up! Yeah! Eat that! Ow! What is this bloke?
That's fine, Goku. You can do the beam clash, yes. We talked about this. You're pissing me off again, Ollie.
This is what happens to morons who underestimate the Ginyu Force. Take this!
Because they have to do it the same time I do, and sometimes beams, certain things aren't beams. Like Crusher Ball isn't a beam. I can't clash with it.
Ow! What is this bloke?
Get ready to see my real strength!
Take this! This'll end it. Crush apple!
Not with Crusher Ball, I don't think. It had to be like a beam.
Get ready to see my real strength! I'm not done yet.
Isn't this supposed to be the regular timeline? Why am I doing that to Jace? Oh, Birder gets away? What?
So, this is the guy, huh? His power level's only around 5,000.
That's him, Captain. Don't be fooled. This freak's way stronger than that.
He must be capable of boosting his strength in the midst of combat. From what I can tell, I'd say his true power level is somewhere around 60,000.
60,000? But that...
It's not unheard of. He could have a natural talent, or perhaps his abilities have been amplified by a mutation like us. Either way, this battle's sure to be interesting.
Why is Birder the one alive? Should be Jace. This makes me angry.
Kakarot! Vegeta! This is gonna be good!
Huh? I'm about to go to bed. Thank you, though.
Night, I love you too.
Continue, sir. I will assist.
Damn it! Without Vegeta, this isn't exactly gonna be a cakewalk.
I don't remember asking for help, Burner.
Oh,
I'm
Dad.
perfectly capable of fighting my own battles. Butt in again and it'll be you I pulverize, understood?
Oh, he killed himself.
Your strength is unbelievable. Yeah,
I think I'll
take
fuck it.
What do you mean by that? For you to...
Take this!
Is that it?
I don't know if I've ever felt this excited about the prospect of a battle in my entire life. Now I only need to decide how I'll kill you.
Don't bother!
Bang.
Oh damn, he has a lot of health.
Get ready to see my real strength!
You got
Get ready to see my real strength! I was really hoping I wouldn't have to rely on this again. I want to win this fight. My only choice is to gather enough energy for a spirit bomb. I'm not done yet. Get ready to share your energy with me.
Let's wrap this up. You see, I'm able to survive in
Uh-oh.
the vacuum of space. But can you? I not.
Now perish along with this planet!
Where'd you run off to?
How naive!
Here I think I'll toy with you a bit.
It's time
That's
for
just not
sudden
fair.
death. Why don't we finish?
I think I'll toy with you a bit.
I'm not done yet.
God damn it.
It's time for sudden death.
Why don't we finish with the rehearsal and
What?
commence with a real battle?
Fuck off.
Take this!
Well, is it my turn? Bang. I don't know if I've ever felt this excited about the prospect of a battle in my entire life. Now I only need to decide how I'll kill you.
Whoa!
All right, let's go. really hoping I wouldn't have to rely on this again. But if I want to win this fight, my only choice is to gather enough energy for a spirit bomb. All right. Share your energy with me!
Thanks.
Guys, share your energy with me for a spirit bomb. Done.
Is that the best you can do?
Stupid bitch.
No.
His power is expanding even more than his muscle.
My apologies for the wait. As requested, this is my full power.
Then do you want to finish this, or are you just gonna keep talking?
Stubborn little cockroach! I blow you into a million pieces! Just like I did that earthly.
That Earth? Are you talking about Krillin? Don't you dare say his name!
He didn't say his name, though. To be fair.
I'm not done yet.
You'll be sliced to bits!
Now I'm mad.
Oh my God! You have to tell the dragon to transport everyone except for Frieza to planet Earth!
Wait! Don't make that wish! Ask the dragon to leave both Frieza and me behind!
How did you know we were having this conversation?
I'm serious, King Kai! You have to let me finish this battle with Frieza, or I'll never forgive you!
Alright, fine! You win! But you really better beat me! Don't make me regret this!
I'm not done. We're settling this right here and now!
Try and stop this one! You'll be sliced to bits!
We're settling this right here and now! Now I'm mad!
Over here! It's useless!
Take this!
Try and stop this one! You'll be sliced to bits!
God damn it.
No, wait. 100! My apologies for the wait. As requested. This is my full power.
Then do you want to finish this, or are you just gonna keep talking? I'm not done yet.
Enough of this.
Over here!
Try and stop this one! You'll be sliced to bits! Try and stop this one! You'll be...
Get ready!
Stubborn little cockroach! I blow you into a million pieces! Just like I did that Earthling.
That Earthling? Are you talking about Krillin? Don't you dare say his name!
Eldest Director, you have to tell the dragon to transport everyone except for Frieza to planet Earth!
Wait! Don't make that wish! Ask the dragon to leave both Frieza and me behind! I'm serious, King Kai! You have to let me finish this battle with Frieza, or I'll never forgive you!
I don't remember him saying that.
Alright, fine! You win! But you really better finish it! Don't make me regret this!
You take that, you fucking loser.
Oh, the irony. He who triumphs loses everything, while the vanquished escapes. I hate to gloat, but there's a lesson here on the virtue of mercy. Its only value is to your foe.
We'll see about that.
I am Lord Frieza, the most powerful being in the universe. Which is why...
You will die by my hand! You fool!
You fool!
You know what?
Puny mortals, your judgment is at hand.
Let's be bad guys.
I see you have returned, dear Saiyan.
Thanks to you, my power will only grow to greater heights.
Only when they talk. Sometimes the narrator's around. I feel like the narrator should have been around more. Oh fuck.
This clearly doesn't understand the full beauty of this time reign. Well, it protects me. Not even what a god did in the past can affect me. I can't believe he actually killed a Supreme Kai. But of course, as you know, only a Supreme Kai can wield the power of the time frames. To bring about the justice I desired,
Alright.
I needed the perfect sympathizer as my ally. A fighter I could trust.
I was behind him.
Agonized as I did over the folly of mortal kind. Someone I knew for certain longed for the same grand utopia in their heart.
In other words, he needed me. In this reality you see as an alternate future, I was floundering in despair. I lacked the will to act.
I knew from the box of rings this parallel future existed, so I came to forge my alliance. You goddamn imbecile! You fool! Mercy shall not come. Here I come! Taste my blade! Magnificent. The body of a Saiyan is the ultimate in divine blessings. I have been brought to the very pinnacle. Could be worse. Turn anger into power. Huh.
That cocksucker. That cocksucking retard.
You must pay for your sins against time. Die! Maybe I am a sinner, but I don't care. I'll do whatever it takes to save this planet. Turn anger into power. Huh. God, sink in. My limitless wrath makes me the strongest being in the universe. I'll admit, I didn't think you were capable of reaching this level of power, but it does make for the perfect dessert. I'll hold them off and give them everything I've got. But in case I fail, you need to find a way to defeat them.
Our master...
These bodies are a gift from the gods, as is their energy. But you arrogant Saiyans act as if you created this strength all on your own. Eat this! You godifying imbecile! Now I figured it out. The reason for the runaway growth in your power level compared to my own. It's anger, isn't it? Watching us hurt your son made you angry, which made you stronger. So that's how Saiyan strength works.
Good night, Ollie.
Turning your raw
Love you.
emotions into power. Only a pathetic mortal like yourself could thrive on a tactic that unrefined. Which explains why it took me so long to realize it. And I, too, shall use my anger. Anger toward the mortals who defile the universe. Anger toward the other gods who have tolerated such behavior. And most importantly, the white, hot rage I now feel toward myself for letting you get the upper hand on me in our battle. Your retribution! Vegeta!
Virginia!
What's the matter, mortals? Relax. Don't be afraid. I thought you Saiyans loved fighting the strongest. You fool! Mercy shall not come. Finished! What? Could be worse. Mercy shall not come. Turn anger into power. Huh. Oh God, sink in! My limitless wrath makes me the... I have been brought to the very pinnacle. Could be worse. Here I come! Turn anger into power.
Oh, he's dead. He's dead for show.
Oh God, sink in! My limitless wrath makes me the strongest being in the universe. This feels like an omen. We were barely separated. What went wrong? How did you... This whole world was at peace until you came along to ruin it. Yet this peace was only achieved by way of sins upon sins, was it not? Thus, destroying such falsehoods is the duty of a god. Could be worse. To the wind! May my strength be a shield for all of us mortals! What? Back off! Say? Could be worse. You fool! Foolish! Insufficient! It was like this, right? You fool! Finished! Mercy shall not come. Turn anger into power. Huh.
sink in! Trunks, stop trying to do everything by yourself!
My limitless wrath.
Father! This poor excuse for a deity is mine! You take Bulma and get out of here!
Back to this again. Makes no difference to me. Could be worse. I have been lost to the very beginning.
Uh-oh.
Could be worse. You fool! Finished! Try this! What?
Fuck. Alright, well, I'm a coward. Good night, everybody.